This is the Angels pregame show on Angels Radio and on the AM 830 radio app.
2-2 on Adele. That ball is absolutely crushed out into left field. It is way out of here. There's a ball tipped it high in the air. This ball's well hit. It's carrying deep out there into left field, and that ball is out of here. Zach Neto, 26th home run of the season. Trout swings at this one, blasts a ball high, hits it deep out into left field. It is Trout of here. Mike Trout has done it again. That is his 5th home run in this series.
Time now for a preview of today's game, featuring the starting lineups and a countdown to first pitch. This is Angels pregame.
All right, here we go. Coming up from Oriole Park at Camden Yards in Charm City, it's the Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Hi again, everybody. I'm Roger Lodge, wherever, however you are listening. Thank you so much for making Angels baseball a big part of your Tuesday. Your hustling Halos are kicking off a 6-game road trip through Baltimore and Miami before they return home this Friday night to open their next homestand against the Rangers and the Royals. But before we do anything on this Tuesday edition of Angels pregame, let me kind of reset some of the transactions that were made earlier today. The Angels have, first of all, recalled right-handed pitcher Ryan Johnson from AAA Salt Lake. They reinstated infielder Adam Frazier and right-handed reliever flamethrower Big Ben Joyce is back from the injured list as well. Also, the Angels selected the contracts of right-hander Sean Anderson, left-hander Blake Wyman, and the Angels are adding Moises Ballesteros, who they got yesterday in that deal for Ryan Zefferson. And Ballesteros has reported to the Angels roster, and he's actually in the Angels starting lineup tonight. Another move the Angels made just moments ago on this Tuesday. They designated outfielder DH Jorge Soler for assignment. Soler, who is in the final year of a $13 million deal, was hitting just .203 with 12 homers for the Angels so far this season. He had a on-base percentage of just .291. He had the third worst overall contact rate in baseball at 65.7% among players with 300 plate appearances this season. I think it's safe to say Soler will clear waivers, at which that point he will be released, and then he can sign somewhere probably on a minor league deal. So those are the moves the Angels made on this Tuesday. Plenty was done yesterday at the trade deadline. More on that coming up. But as far as the Angels on their previous homestand, well, they're coming off a weekend that saw them drop 2 out of 3 to the Milwaukee Brewers to wrap up the homestand 1-5. They lost 6-2 on Friday when the aforementioned Ryan Johnson gave up 5 earned runs on 6 hits, including a 2-run homer. And it was that performance that earned Johnson the loss and the flight back to Salt Lake City, but now he is back with the big club. And then on Saturday night, the Brewers got a go-ahead single from Bryce Terang in the top of the 8th off of Sammy Natera Jr. and a Cooper Pratt RBI knock off of Kirby Yates in the 9th inning to win 3-1. Halos wasted a pretty darn good bullpen game on Saturday night after Jose Soriano was pulled from his start because of all of the trade deadline activity. And then on Sunday, my goodness, what a game. The Angels rookie sensation Walbert Urania against the Brew Crew's boy wonder Jacob Mizorowski. And those two did not disappoint. Top of the first inning, Urania strikes out the side in order on 10 pitches, only to have Jacob Mizorowski duplicate that feat by striking out Neto on 3 straight pitches. Mike Trout went down on 4, and then Nolan Shonowell struck out on 3 pitches. Sunday afternoon was electric and absolutely amazing. And then after Urania put up a 0 in the top of the second, The Angels' Wade Meckler put up 2 with one swing of the bat in the bottom of the second.
The pitch, and that's lifted high, and that ball's hit well out into right center field, and that ball is gone. Wade Meckler jumps on one and drives it out. His 3rd home run of the season, and that's a 2-run shot, and the Angels have an early 2-0 lead.
Wade Meckler, my goodness, 3rd homer of the year for Meckler and his mustache. One of his homers came off of fellow Oregon State Beaver Drew Rasmussen of the Tampa Bay Rays. He hit another home run off of Jacob deGrom of the Rangers, a former 2-time Cy Young Award winner. And then on Sunday, he hit a home run against the guy that's going to win this year's National League Cy Young Award in The Miz. Unreal. It put the Halos up 2-0 at the time, and that's where the game would stay until Zach Neto reached on an RBI single in the 8th inning, and that would do it. And the Halo ended up shining brightly in a 3-0 Angel victory. It was awesome. And your sensational Sunday totals saw the Angels 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. The Brewers, no runs, 5 hits, no errors. Angels' record on the year now sits at 43-69. They still own the worst record in all of Major League Baseball, and they are 2-8 in their last 10 ball games. The Halos 5-10 since the All-Star break. And as we head into the first of these remaining 50 games of the year, you will not be seeing some of the familiar faces down the stretch of this season. Maybe you missed it. Gone are Angel regulars Joe Adell, who was off to Cleveland. Jose Soriano will now be pitching for Toronto. Ryan Zefferjan is off to the Cubs, and reliever Brent Suter will be coming out of the bullpen for the Braves. And, of course, Chase Silseth and Logan O'Hoppe are both in the Rangers organization. Chase Silseth is in the big leagues. Logan O'Hoppe is at AAA Round Rock for the Rangers. Now, who did the Angels get back for all those names? Well, they brought in a plethora of prospects, highlighted by catcher-designated hitter Moises Ballesteros, who they got in the deal for Ryan Zefferjan. They brought in another catcher in Jacob Cozart, who they got for Adell, Joe off to Cleveland, of course. And the Angels picked up a really good shortstop in 20-year-old Arjan Nimala. And those were among the highlighted prospects who all just became Angels. More on that, and we'll also, in case you missed yesterday in the Sports Lodge, we had interim Angel General Manager John Mozeliak, and we'll play some of his comments that he made to me yesterday. My name is Roger Lodge. You're dialed in to Angels pregame. There's lots going on around here as we get you ready for the Angels and the Orioles. Coming up, we'll hear from General Manager John Mozeliak. We got today's starting lineup. I got news and notes from all around the big leagues and so much more. It's the Angels and the Orioles coming up on a Tuesday in Charm City. And all the action right here on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Toyota's national sales event is here to keep summer going. Get great deals on Toyota's most efficient lineup of hybrids, plug-in hybrids, and electric vehicles. Like the RAV4 hybrid or plug-in hybrid with the power and capability to take you farther. Prius hybrid or plug-in hybrid, offering tech and efficiency for every adventure. Or all-electric BZ with the range to extend your summer play. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Advanced technology is striking out back pain and redefining spine surgery with unmatched precision. Hi, I'm Dr. Brandon Ortega, spine surgeon at Memorial Care Long Beach Medical Center. We're proud to be California's first hospital using the Stryker Q guidance system with Copilot AI, delivering safer surgeries, faster recovery, and care tailored to your spine. Long Beach Medical Center, where accuracy and innovation matter. Call 562-933-4014 or visit memorialcare.org/LBMOSI.
You don't have to wait for spring to start planning it, because when the Los Angeles Angels head to Tempe, it's more than baseball. It's a whole experience. In Tempe, spring training means walkable streets, standout dining, desert mornings, rooftop nights, and a city that goes beyond the game. Next spring, follow the Angels to where baseball meets something bigger. Tempe, Arizona. Start planning your spring training escape at TempeTourism.com.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
I don't know about you, Angel fans. There are just certain guys that come along and you get to know them a little bit and you just really root for them for their success. Joe Adell, one of those guys who's off to Cleveland. And so Joe Adell goes off to the Guardians for a young catcher by the name of Jacob Cozart. Adell batting .239 this year, 16 homers, 62 RBIs in 111 games. So with Joe Adell now in Cleveland and Jorge Soler no longer with the squad, I guess that would make Zach Neto the team leader with 47 RBIs. And who's second on that list? Anyone know? Any guesses? Hey, there you go. It's Vaughn Grissom, 46 RBIs, now second on this Angel ball club. So there you go. So Angels coming up against the Baltimore Orioles. Got a really good ball game here as I'm about to take you around the grill, brought to you by Hoffy Beef Franks and Sausages. Whether you're at home or out at the Big A, Hoffy's premium quality always means premium taste. How about the lineups for tonight's ball game? The Orioles going to roll out Dylan Beavers, their right fielder, batting .249 with an on-base percentage of .332. 24-year-old left-handed right fielder, played collegiately at Cal. Pete Alonso is batting .251 with 23 homers, 69 driven in. He's 8 for his last 26. Oh, great. The polar bear decides to come out of hibernation as the Halos come to town. Again, Pete Alonso, 8 for his last 26. Gunnar Henderson hitting .219. He's going to bat third. He's just 4 for his last 27. Christian Encarnacion Strand is their third baseman out of Oklahoma State, the former Cincinnati Red, batting .289 on the year. He's in the cleanup spot. Jackson Holliday will play second base. He's batting .252 with 5 homers, 20 RBIs. He's a former number 1 overall pick, the son, of course, of Matt Holliday. And Jackson Holliday comes in hot, 9 for his last 23. Kobe Mayo's the Oriole DH tonight. He's batting .199 with 14 homers and 40 driven in. Christian Franklin out there in left field for the Orioles tonight, I believe making his major league debut. Colton Cowser is going to bat 8th and play center field. Cowser out of Sam Houston State, and Carlos Narvaez will do the catching tonight for the Baltimore Orioles. For our new look Angels on this Tuesday night, Zach Neto going to lead off and play shortstop, followed by Mike Trout, who's going to bat second and play center field. Trouty comes in, .245 batting average, 18 homers, 40 RBIs, 9 for his last 27, 15 for his last 52. I think I just tracked Trout, and whenever we do that, that's brought to you by State Farm. Nolan Shawnuel is batting third. Shawnuel hitting .273, 6 homers, 37 RBIs. However, he's just 4 for his last 25. Maybe pushing it a little bit because swinging at some pitches he normally wouldn't swing at. In fact, Nolan Shawnuel has not drawn a walk in his last 7 ball games. Vaughn Grissom is in the cleanup spot tonight. Why not? He's 8 for his last 25. He's batting .261, 7 homers, 46 RBIs. And Vaughn Grissom, for those of you scoring at home, which I know a lot of you do, Vaughn Grissom is batting .325 with runners in scoring position. Denzer Guzman's got the hot corner tonight, batting .236, 5 homers, 16 RBIs. Guzman hitting just .158 against left-handed pitching. And making his Angel debut tonight will be the Angels' designated hitter, Moises Ballesteros, batting .231. He's 3 for his last 18, however, and just 7 for his last 39 for the Cubs before arriving here with our Halos. Travis Emmanuel d'Arnaud will do the catching tonight in 16 games so far this year. D'Arnaud batting just .175. Jose Siri's out in left field tonight, comes in batting .259, but just 1 for his last 12. And you got to love Wade Meckler in the number 9 spot tonight. Now, Meckler is 11 for his last 33, including that home run against the Miz on Sunday. However, the local product 3 for his last 17. And, of course, Grayson Rodriguez on the mound tonight for our Halos. So there you have it. The Halos going with Neto, Trout, Shawnoel, Grissom in the cleanup spot, Guzman, Ballesteros making his Angel debut, Travis d'Arnaud, Jose Siri, and Wade Meckler. Can I just do one of my favorite things right here, right now? How about this date in Angel baseball history? On this date, August the 4th, 1985, Rod Carew became the 16th player in Major League history to record 3,000 hits with a third-inning single off the Minnesota Twins' Frank Viola. How about that? Rodney Cline Carew on this date, 1985, 3,000 hits. So I just gave you the Angels' kind of new look lineup. In case you missed it, at the deadline yesterday, literally an hour after the deadline had passed, General Manager John Mozeliak checked into the sports lodge, where right away, first thing I asked him to do was to give himself an overall grade for the day. This was his response.
No, because I'm not going to grade myself, but I think this was an exciting day for the Angels. And, if you think back to like when we started to approach and starting to publicly discuss like how we were looking at the trading deadline, we knew that we had to do some things differently here. And, we took some steps to change the trajectory of where the Angels are heading. And so, I'm very excited with what we were able to accomplish. Obviously, when you do these types of deals, sometimes it's about when is it going to come to fruition. But most importantly, we took those steps to do something different. And I think we acquired a lot of talent into our system. And some of that talent you're going to see at the major league level sooner rather than later, and others we're going to have to be a little bit more patient for. But the one thing I can tell your listeners and you is that we had a plan, we had a strategy, we remained very disciplined to it, and I'm proud of the team of people I worked with that really followed through with that. And so, obviously when you reflect back on today, and I haven't really had a whole lot of time to do that, but when I do, I know that we went into this with a goal, and we reached that, and that's good news for the Angels.
So that was John Mozeliak in the Sports Lodge yesterday, talking about overall how happy he was with some of the moves the Angels made pretty much on the last day and getting down to it as far as the deadline was concerned. One of those deals, Jose Soriano to the Toronto Blue Jays, and the Angels got back a number 20 overall pick in the 2023 draft, the young shortstop by the name of Arjan Namala. And so I ask why Angel fans should be excited about the deal to move Jose Soriano and what the Angels got back in return.
Well, really all of it. But when you're looking at what we were able to do with Namalia, he was the headliner. When you're able to get a top 50 prospect and arguably really in the top 40, what we think he's able to do is being a power hitting shortstop that obviously is a very good defender. And so we're just excited about the athleticism and what he can do. But these types of players are hard to get, especially at the trading deadline, because these types of players typically aren't traded. And a lot of times what you see at the trading deadline are more rentals, whereas we were able to take some players that had more years of control, and I think we really were able to optimize the moment.
And, of course, with Nimmala coming over in the deal for Soriano, he is a shortstop and a really good young shortstop that's still only 20 years old. He might be a year away from the big leagues, but at the time of this trade, he's hitting .265 with an on-base percentage of .364 with 8 homers, 18 doubles, 34 RBIs, and 6 steals in 62 games between high A and double A baseball. MLB Pipeline had Nimmala ranked as at number 43 of all the prospects in Major League Baseball. So with the arrival of Nimmala, you got Denzer Guzman over there on the left side of the infield. You have Zach Neto. So I asked John Mozeliak, do you see the left side of your infield as a bit of a logjam?
Not really. I think Nimmala we have to be patient with. I think like one of the themes that I want, our Angel fans to understand and really like our front office is to be patient with our development and like trust it. And so Nimmala is somebody that could be knocking on the big league door at the end of next year, but it could be more in 2028. So just that's where we want development to actually run its course and not try to push players too fast.
So that's John Mozeliak talking about the left side of his infield. That obviously includes Angels starting shortstop Zach Neto, whose name was bantered about so often as the trade deadline, the trade winds were a-blowing. So I asked him flat out yesterday how he views Zach Neto as the shortstop of this organization.
Well, he is the shortstop for this organization. And I think this year has not gone as smoothly as he has hoped, but met with him the other day, wanted to give him some reassurances of what was the likelihood of him being with us moving forward. And so we talked through that a lot. I think, he knows that this is a special place for him, and it's our job to help support him, and we're going to do that moving forward. So I expect him to have a good couple months. I'm excited about the energy he brings to this team, and certainly excited to watch him day in and day out.
John Mozeliak talking about some of the moves, talking about Zach Neto, and we'll hear more from the Angel general manager when we come back here on Angels pregame. And also, when we return, we'll get to our pitching matchup, because the matchup today is between a couple of guys that at one time were viewed as the future of the Orioles rotation. Good matchup today at Oriole Park at Camden Yards, coming up on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Pechanga Resort Casino is rewarding you on another level. Access exclusive membership benefits with Pechanga's SoCal Tier Status Match program when you bring in a rewards card from one of 21 eligible Southern California casinos. Earn more at Pechanga Resort Casino with SoCal's best tier status match. Plus, qualified members have a chance to win $25,000 club dollars. Hurry in. Pechanga's limited time tier matching program ends December 31st. All tier match statuses remain valid until January 31st next year. Offer open to new and existing Pechanga Rewards members. Visit Pechanga Rewards in person for more details. Must be 21 or older with valid ID to participate.
Angel fans, this one's for you. Spend $15 on the original super glue at your local participating hardware store and get 2 tickets to an Angels home game. A direct gift with your purchase. No raffles, no sweepstakes, no catch. You buy, you're going to the game. Strong bonds, big innings. Visit your local hardware store to get yours. Thanks to the original super glue. While supplies last, see store for details.
Hey Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Summer can be fun, but it can also be stressful for parents and caregivers. And when adults feel stressed, kids can feel it too. Taking care of your stress is a good first step to feeling more connected with your child. If you are a parent seeking support, there is help. Explore available resources at angels.ocnavigator.org and discover ways to help cope, reduce stress, and learn new techniques for positive parenting. Talking helps. You are not alone. The OC Navigator is part of the Orange County Healthcare Agency Behavioral Health Department.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Hey, welcome back to Angels pregame on a very busy Tuesday. Also, some other interesting minor league developments or transactions, if you will, taking place today. In addition to Nacho Alvarez being placed on the 60-day injured list, you had right-handed pitcher Ryan Cousteau transferred from AA Rocket City up to AAA Salt Lake, so that's a big deal for that young man. Right-handed pitcher Yoel Hurtado went from AA to AAA, as did Rowdy Rodriguez. And also right-handed pitcher Tyler Bremner, the Angels' first-round pick of a year ago at a UC Santa Barbara. Bremner moves from the Tri-City Dust Devils of Single A up to AA Rocket City. Bremner had an ERA of 4.28 and 14 starts in high A ball this season. So there you have it. So there's lots going on, no question about it. And also lots going on in Baltimore tonight. Oriole Park at Camden Yards in Baltimore, Maryland. It's the Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And I get to the pitching matchup brought to you by Chick-fil-A of SoCal, the official chicken sandwich of Angels baseball. It will be a homecoming for former Oriole Grayson Rodriguez, who gets the start for our Halos tonight. Rodriguez was traded to our Angels for Taylor Ward last year, who, by the way, was hitting .246 with 7 homers and 30 RBIs for the O's before they shipped TW3 to Seattle yesterday. How about that? Taylor Ward will be a free agent at the end of the year. Grayson Rodriguez so far for the Angels 3-3 with an earned run average of 7.98 in 10 starts. Last time out for Gray Rod, that was last Wednesday out here at the Big A when he went 5 innings against the Astros. He went 5 innings, allowed 2 runs on 2 solo homers. Yainer Diaz got him in the second. Jeremy Pena leading off the third. After that Pena home run in the third inning, Rodriguez put up a 0 in the fourth when he retired the side in order, and then he retired the side in order in the 5th inning. So Rodriguez has shown signs of getting things together and maybe, just maybe, getting back to where he was a couple of seasons ago. He walked 2 in his last start. He struck out 6. Rodriguez pitched to a 7.85 ERA in the month of July in 4 starts. So it's Grayson Rodriguez on the mound tonight, making start number 11 in his first career appearance against his former club. Don't forget, he made his Halos debut on May the 17th against the Dodgers, and that marked his first major league appearance since July 31st, 2024 for the Orioles. And speaking of the Orioles, tonight they're going to send a left-hander to the mound. Cade Povich gets the start. He enters 1-1 with an ERA of 5.12 in the big leagues this season. Povich was just recalled from AAA Norfolk to make his start tonight for the Orioles. He has made 3 starts this year for Baltimore and 1 relief appearance. He had been sidelined since early May while nursing left elbow inflammation, but he's battled his way back, and he's been making rehab appearances since mid-June. Povich pitched collegiately at the University of Nebraska. He was originally drafted by the Twins in round 3 of the 2021 Major League Draft. Then in 2022, Minnesota made him part of a trade for Jorge Lopez, made his big league debut in June of 2024, and it was 2 years ago. Just 2 years ago, the Povich was the number 1 pitching prospect in the Orioles organization. So we got the Angels and the Orioles on a hot and muggy night in Baltimore, Maryland, where that humidity, it's real. And for those of you who have ever experienced it, you know exactly what I'm talking about and how it can affect you. Grayson Rodriguez against the lefty Cade Povich in a battle of 26-year-olds who were both considered to be part of the Orioles' long-term rotation plans just a couple of seasons ago. All right, couple of other stats here. As far as Grayson Rodriguez at Oriole Park at Camden Yards, he's 10-4 there with a 3.98 ERA. He's thrown 124 and a third innings inside that yard. He's allowed 55 earned runs. And in those 124 and a third innings, he has 122 strikeouts. And tonight will mark his first game at Oriole Park at Camden Yards as a visitor and his first appearance overall in that yard since July 31st of 2024. He had an 11-game stretch in Baltimore from July of 2023 through May of 2024, where he went 6-0 there with an ERA of 1.75 and 66 and 2/3 innings. He allowed only 13 earned runs. So clearly, Grayson Rodriguez enjoys pitching in Baltimore. How about a fresh look? Always brought to you by Vista Paint. Big league results start with the right coating. Drop on by your local Vista Paint store today. One more time, the Angel lineup: Neto, Trout, Shawnuel, Grissom, Guzman, Ballesteros. Moises Ballesteros making his Angel debut tonight. He's batting sixth as the Angel DH. Travis d'Arnaud will do the catching. Jose Siri's out in left field batting eighth. And Wade Meckler batting .295 with 3 homers and 19 ribbies. Had that big 2-run shot against the Miz Sunday out here at Angel Stadium. That was such a great moment for that young man. But Meckler batting ninth tonight for the Halos. Again, our fresh look brought to you by Vista Paint. It's the Angels and the Orioles. And when we come back here on Angels pregame, more with Angel General Manager John Mozeliak talking about some of the moves the Angels made in the last week. Plenty more to get to as we get you set for the Angels and the Orioles coming up on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
When I die and the limits to rest, gonna go to the place that's the best.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You push yourself in everything you do, scanning headlines for insights, keeping an eye on the market. Robinhood puts you in control of your money, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
Starting a yard project soon? Before you dig, remember that utility lines might be just below the surface. The average shovel strike travels over 30 miles per hour with over 200 pounds of force, powerful enough to break underground utility lines, which homeowners could be responsible to pay for. Always call 811 before you dig to stay safe, avoid fines or outages. For more information, visit SoCalGas.com/811. SoCal Gas is responsible for marking natural gas pipelines up to the gas meter.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most craveable chicken finger meals, getting them right every time. That's why we hand batter every chicken finger, mix every cane sauce, butter every Texas toast, stir every slaw, salt every fry, squeeze every lemon, and brew every ounce. We do this inside every Raising Cane's, every day. Because when you do it right, you can taste it in every bite. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
714 Tickets is Orange County's trusted ticket connection for the last 30 years. From the World Cup to Bruno Mars, 714 Tickets has you covered for all concerts or sporting events. Call 714-TICKETS or visit their Anaheim office or buy online at 714tickets.com. Download the 714 Tickets app and earn 5% back on every online purchase. 714 Tickets, 714 Tickets, 714 Tickets. Buy, sell, enjoy.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Hey, welcome back to Angels Pregame, where I am about to bring you headlines, news, and notes. Headlines, news, and notes always brought to you by ABTV, Angels Broadcast Television. How about Nolan Schanuel batting .311, and that ranks 6th in the American League since June the 21st. Very impressive. Mike Trout currently ranks 4th in the American League in walks with 76. He's 5th in on-base percentage at .391 and 8th in OPS at .845. And the aforementioned Vaughn Grissom has now reached base safely in 9 consecutive ball games, and that is tied for the longest on-base streak of the season for Grissom. He also did that May 26th through June the 3rd. The only longer on-base streak in Vaughn Grissom's career was an 11-game streak for the Atlanta Braves back in 2022. And how about the Angel bullpen? Since May the 21st, Angel relievers have combined to pitch to a 3.35 ERA, and that ranks 5th in Major League Baseball since May the 21st. Across the big leagues, as far as headlines, news, and notes are concerned, brought to you by ABTV. Tarek Skubal set to make his Dodger debut tonight facing the Cubs at Wrigley. He joins a Dodger starting rotation, which already ranks 2nd in the majors with an ERA of 3.42. And you got the MVP watch going tonight at Wrigley. Shohei Ohtani, who last night went 2 for 4 with a run scored. Pete Crow Armstrong, with his recent surge, has put himself in the running for National League MVP. They both reached base twice in that series opener last night, won by the Cubs. Freddie Peralta will make his first start with Tampa Bay tonight in Colorado, where Peralta has a ERA of 1.23 in 5 career games there. And Matt Olson is likely to play in his 895th consecutive game tonight, and that would tie him with Stan the Man Musial for the 8th longest such streak in the modern era, meaning since 1900. The Yankees' top prospect, shortstop George Lombard Jr., it looks like he's going to make his big league debut tonight. Lombard hit .284 with 12 homers, 14 steals, and 78 games in AAA this year. His father, George, is currently the Tigers' bench coach. His brother, Jacob, was the 14th overall pick by the Marlins in the last Major League draft. You talk about a baseball family. How about Luis Garcia Jr., acquired from the Nationals on Sunday, homered in his Bronx Bombers debut last night for the Yankees. And with that left-handed swing, Luis Garcia Jr. going to do just fine at Yankee Stadium. Luis Arise will make his Phillies debut tonight, and that just might shift Bryce Harper back to right field for the first time since April of 2022. Arise leads the National League with a .324 batting average, and that is 19 points higher than the Phillies' on-base percentage this season. Unbelievable. And you got the new-look Tigers and Mariners, who are separated by just a half game in the wild card standings. They open a 3-game series at T-Mobile Park tonight. And we have the Red Sox against the White Sox this evening. First of a 3-game series at Fenway, as Davis Martin goes for Chicago. And our old buddy Patrick Sandoval will get the start for the Red Sox. By the way, Boston has won 5 straight games in 23 of their last 26, and they've reached a season-high 9 games over 500. And since July the 3rd, The Red Sox have the best record in baseball to go along with an American League leading 2.64 ERA. And their bullpen has an ERA of 1.49 during this stretch, which is a point better than the White Sox, who are second. And Boston's Ceddanne Rafaela will try to homer in a fourth straight game tonight. He has 5 homers and 11 RBIs in his last 7 games. It's the 59 and 52 White Sox. Believe it or not, they've won 10 of their last 16 on the road. The White Sox are running down a playoff spot. A White Sox squad that has lost 100 games or more the previous 3 seasons. The Rangers have lost a season-high 6 consecutive games, getting outscored 34-12 during that slide, and they're hitting just 122 during their 6-game losing streak. Thank goodness they have 18 games coming up in a row against teams under 500. Rangers have the Giants tonight in Arlington. Giants won last night 5-1. San Francisco tonight will start right-handed pitcher Blade Tidwell against Mackenzie Gore. Tidwell pitched for Giants manager Tony Vitello at Tennessee. And last but not least, the Guardians are hosting the Mets tonight at Progressive Field. That means Francisco Lindor is back in Cleveland, and it means Joe Adell just might make his Guardians debut tonight. The 27-year-old Joe Adell now under the Guardians club control through 2027. And when Joe steps into the batter's box tonight to make his Guardians debut, he will already be the Guardians team leader in homers with 16 and RBIs with 62. Adell's batting .303 against lefties this year. Only Kyle Schwarber and Matt Olson have more homers against lefties here in 2026. Go get him, Joe, in Cleveland tonight. That's some news and notes brought to you by ABTV, Angels Broadcast Television. A few more Angel notes here before we get out to another break. How about Zach Neto? I've been saying this for a while now. With his next home run, Zach Neto will be the first shortstop in Angels history with 3 straight 20 doubles, 20 home run season. How about that? Neto ranks 3rd in the American League with 73 runs scored this year and is tied for 10th with 43 extra base hits. All right, let's quickly take a moment here, and when we come back, we will hear from Angel manager Kurt Suzuki. We'll get his take on everything that happened at the trade deadline and talk about some of his newcomers and how excited he is to have his flame-throwing reliever Big Ben Joyce back. Kurt Suzuki speaks here on Angels Pregame after the break.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
When it comes to your family's finances, it's time to swing for the fences. Open a new account at Financial Partners Credit Union and lock in 6% APY with a $1,000 minimum 8-month certificate. Plus, enjoy free checking, low-rate auto and home loans, branches across LA and Orange counties, and a team that understands your unique financial needs. Bank smarter at Financial Partners Credit Union. Visit fpcu.org or call 888-TRY-FPCU. Restrictions apply. Federally insured by NCUA.
Salinas Inc., servicing Southern California. Get a free quote over the phone or use our app for fast and friendly service. Our highly trained professionals are standing by. Carpet cleaning, plumbing, water damage restoration, and more. Remove and replace old stucco, drywall, or concrete. No matter if it's residential or business, Salinas has you covered with 24-hour emergency service. When quality and time matter, call Salinas 1-800-266-5000.
Joe Fallon did something smart. He saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With that money, he commissioned a portrait of himself. Does Joe already know what he looks like? Yes. Do guests know what he looks like? Also yes. But not as art. It's Joe's savings, and if he wants to spend it on a velvet painting of himself with a white tiger at his feet, we say, roar, Joe, roar. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Hey, welcome back to Angels pregame. We are playing, believe it or not, game number 113 of this 2026 Major League Baseball season. It's road game number 55. The Angels have been doubled up on the road. They come in 18-36 away from the friendly confines of Angel Stadium. And, of course, yesterday's a flurry of moves. As the trade deadline approached, you had Jose Soriano going to the Blue Jays for youngsters Arjan Namala, Eddie Micheletti Jr., Angel Rivero. You had Brent Suter going to the Braves for Nacho Alvarez Jr. Love that name, Nacho. Joe Adell goes to Cleveland for a young prospect catcher by the name of Jacob Cozart. Ryan Zefferjan out the door to the Cubs for Moises Ballesteros, who was in the Angels starting lineup tonight as the DH in batting sixth. Also, in that Zefferjan deal, the Angels got a young right-hander by the name of Mason McGuire, son of Mark. And also Kirby Yates goes to the Pirates for a right-hander by the name of Kyle Robinson. If I'm exhausted just bringing you all that news, how did Kurt Suzuki feel about all the moves yesterday?
Yeah, definitely. Obviously losing, those guys, and they're good guys being around them. The relationships that you build. We always talk about that stuff, the relationships, and it just makes it tougher. But we feel like the direction that we're going right now, and this is what we have, and we're excited about this opportunity moving forward. And I thought they did a great job. The front office, Mo and the front office, I thought they did a great job, and it's exciting for us.
And how about the young designated hitter Moises Ballesteros? This guy can hit, and he's a little more athletic than people give him credit for. He's a pretty good catcher. He's got a lot to learn. He's still a very young player. How does Kurt Suzuki feel about his new catcher/DH, Moises Ballesteros?
Yeah, saw him in spring training. He had 2 homers against us in center field, pretty much in the same spot. But, yeah, obviously a great hitter, younger player, can catch, which is good. So we're going to start, working with him on his catching game. And he's going to DH and mix in the catcher occasionally. So we're definitely really excited.
Ballesteros hit .231 for the Cubs so far this season. However, he does come into this ball game scuffling a bit. He's 3 for his last 18, 7 for his last 39, and I'll take that one step further. He is just 12 for his last 78. But, hey, we'll see if a little breath of fresh air, a new uniform, what that does for the youngster Moises Ballesteros, who's in the Angel lineup tonight, batting 6th as the designated hitter. If you haven't heard, Jorge Soler has been designated for assignment. Okay, now that the trade deadline has come and gone, does that take the pressure off of guys that didn't get traded, guys like Reed Detmers and Zach Neto?
Yeah, definitely. They're here now. I talked to both of them. I say, hey, you're here. This is moving forward, and you're a big part of what we're trying to do here, and just things like that. Obviously, it is a busy, mentally draining time for guys like that. But at the end of the day, we felt like this. Them being here was the best thing for us moving forward, and we're really excited that they're still here.
Detmers still here, Zach Neto still here. And another guy that's back with the ball club, that's Big Ben Joyce, who rejoins the Halos and is looking to make his first major league appearance since April the 8th of last season at Tampa Bay. His last rehab appearance, that was with AAA Salt Lake Saturday, and he threw a pitch Saturday, 103.8 miles per hour, which was the fastest pitch by any AAA pitcher this season. Big Ben Joyce is back. Here's how Kurt Suzuki feels about it.
I talked to Ben. I'm really excited that he's here, and obviously all the hard work that he put in and that type of stuff for him to be here is a great thing for him, great thing for us, and we're excited. Yeah, he's definitely going to pitch in high leverage spots, and we're going to work them in and then kind of take it day by day.
So awesome to have Big Ben Joyce and that 103.8 back out there coming out of the Angel bullpen. Tonight it's the Angels and the Orioles. It is Grayson Rodriguez getting the baseball for the Halos tonight. Cade Povich gets the start for the Baltimore Orioles as we play game number 113 of the year. Halos 43-69. And yes, they do start the night with the worst record in Major League Baseball, and they're just 18-36 away from Angel Stadium. We got more to get to, including more from Angel General Manager John Mozeliak. That's on the way here. I'm Roger Lodge getting you ready for the Angels and the Orioles. Tuesday night baseball, or shall I say Tuesday afternoon baseball here on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Drip Drop is doctor-developed, proven fast hydration that helps your body and mind work better. Trusted by firefighters, medical professionals, and over 90% of top college and pro sports teams. Drip Drop is engineered to hydrate faster and more effectively than water alone, with 3 times the electrolytes of leading sports drinks. Stock up now at dripdrop.com and use promo code RADIO20 for 20% off your first order. That's dripdrop.com, promo code RADIO20.
Today, we tip our wrench to Rock Auto customer Jeremy.
I've been a RockAuto.com customer for over 15 years, and now even my kids order their parts there. Prices are always far lower than the local auto parts store. Selection is massive, and the site makes it unbelievably easy to find exactly what we need. Every order shows up fast, and the quality is always top tier. RockAuto.com has earned my trust for life, and I highly recommend them.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
Angels Radio.
AM 830.
Hey, welcome back, Angels pregame on a Tuesday. Real quick, the Angels brought in a young catcher by the name of Jacob Cozart in the Joe Adell trade. I wanted to play this for you. This is General Manager John Mozeliak and what he likes about the young catcher, Jacob Cozart. Here we go.
Well, we were trying to identify someone that really has a plus defensive package, meaning catch and throw type of player, and with a bat upside. The thing that we really liked about him was just his ability to call games. A lot of the due diligence that goes into this is what type of person he is, and from a makeup standpoint, everything came back straight A's, and so I think he's just going to be a really good fit for us. When we spoke with him earlier, he was excited to join here, and he said something that was like really smart to me. He's like, I'm here to help our pitchers, and that's an amazing skill for a catcher, because most pitchers, when they're pitching, they love a catcher that will hold their hand.
There you have it. John Mozeliak talking about the young catcher Jacob Cozart, who comes to the Halos in exchange for Joe Adell, who we think will be making his Guardians debut tonight in Cleveland. And we wish Joe Adell nothing but the best moving forward. One more time, very quickly, the lineups for tonight's ball game. For the home squad, Dylan Beavers leads off in right field for Baltimore, followed by Pete Alonso. Batting third will be the shortstop Gunnar Henderson. Christian Encarnacion Strand will play third base and be in the cleanup spot tonight for the O's. Jackson Holliday will bat fifth. He'll play second base. Former number one overall draft pick. Kobe Mayo will be the DH. Christian Franklin's out in left field. Colton Cowser is the center fielder for Baltimore tonight. Carlos Narvaez will do the catching and hit ninth. And on the mound tonight for Baltimore, a left-hander by the name of Cade Povich. For the Halos, Zach Neto leading off, playing shortstop, followed by Mike Trout. Nolan Shonowell and his .273 batting average, but just 4 for his last 25. He'll play first base and bat third. Vaughn Grissom is in the cleanup spot tonight. If you have not heard, Jorge Soler has been designated for assignment. Soler was hitting .203 at the time of his release. Vaughn Grissom in cleanup, followed by Guzman. Moises Ballesteros is batting sixth. Travis d'Arnaud will hit seventh, followed by Jose Siri. Wade Meckler will bat ninth. And Grayson Rodriguez is back in Baltimore, where it all started for his big league career. I'm Roger Lodge, and another half hour of Angels pregame will start in about 3 minutes. Thanks so much for being here on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app. Tuesday afternoon baseball, it's the Angels and the Orioles. And as always, go Halos.
This has been the Angels pregame show. Stay tuned now for more exclusive Angels coverage as we get you closer to first pitch here on Angels Radio and the AM 830 app.
It all starts with a brushstroke, vibrant colors, and crisp finishes with zero surprises. Vista Paint. Set the tone before the first pitch. Vista Paint is a distributor of PPG paints, bringing industry-leading innovation to every project.
Summer is here, and so are the savings at the Irvine Auto Center. Now's the time to get special summer low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For great selection and summer savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
Angel fans, get out to the Big A on Friday, August the 14th when the Halos take on the Royals, and the first 25,000 fans will receive a Zach Neto t-shirt, courtesy of Picari Sweat. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
Fantasy Springs Resort Casino has leveled up with an all-new rewards club, giving you more of what you want. Come out to Fantasy Springs for the hottest slots, table games, off-track betting, bingo, bowling, golf, and exciting live entertainment. Country music fans, get your tickets to see Brantley Gilbert perform his chart-topping hits on Saturday, August 15th. It's Brantley Gilbert bringing the Real American Tour this summer to Fantasy Springs. For more info, concert tickets, and hotel booking, visit FantasySpringsResort.com.
Nothing beats a day at the Big A. But when that SoCal heat climbs, I've got one winning move: Thrifty Ice Cream. Don't miss a pitch waiting in line. Head straight to the corner markets for a grab-and-go single-serve cup. They're pre-packaged and ready to move, so you can get back to the action with favorites like cookies and cream and mint and chip. Not at the stadium today? You can still win. Swing by your local grocer to bring the magic of Thrifty home. Thrifty Ice Cream at Angel Stadium. Get the scoop on a great game.
AM 830 KLAA Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire. This is the Angels pregame show on Angels Radio and on the AM 830 radio app.
2-2 on Adele. That ball is absolutely crushed out into left field. It is way out of here. There's a ball tipped high in the air. This ball's well hit. It's carrying deep out there into left field, and that ball is out of here. Zach Neto, 26 sixth home run of the season. Next one on Trout. And he swings at this one, drills the ball deep down that left side. It is Trout here. Over the out-of-town scoreboard. The Crawford boxes, and Mike Trout is on fire in Houston.
Time now for a preview of today's game, featuring the starting lineups and a countdown to first pitch. This is Angels pregame.
Let's get a win tonight. What do you say? Here we go. Coming up from Oriole Park at Camden Yards in Charm City, it's the Angels taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Hi again, everybody. I'm Roger Lodge, wherever, however you are listening. Thank you so much for making Angels baseball a big part of your Tuesday afternoon. Your Hustlin' Halos kicking off a 6-game roadie through Baltimore and Miami before they return home this coming Friday to open their next homestand against the Rangers and the Royals. But before we do anything, let me just kind of reset what's happened in the last few hours around here. The Angels have made the following transactions. Let me get you all up to date. Ryan Johnson is back up now from AAA Salt Lake. Adam Frazier and Big Ben Joyce are back from the injured list. So you got the infielder Adam Frazier back. Flame-throwing reliever Big Ben Joyce is back. And by the way, in Joyce's last outing on Saturday night at Sugarland, his fastball topped out at 103.8 miles per hour. Boy, is it good to have the hard-throwing right-hander Big Ben Joyce back up and back from the injured list. Also, the Angels selected the contract today of right-handed reliever Sean Anderson and lefty Blake Wyman, and designated hitter / catcher Moises Ballesteros, who the Angels picked up in their Ryan Zefferson deal. He has reported to the big club, and he is actually in the Angels starting lineup tonight and batting 6th. How about that? Another move the Angels made today. They designated hitter outfielder Jorge Soler for assignment. Soler was in the middle of actually in the final year of a $13 million deal. He was hitting just .203 with 12 homers, had an on-base percentage of just .291. In fact, Soler had the third worst contact rate in baseball among players with 300 plate appearances this season. Safe to say Soler will clear waivers, at which point he will be released, and then he can sign somewhere with another ball club. So we move forward to What's on Tap, and What's on Tap is always brought to you by Big Noise Beer. So here's What's on Tap coming up on this Tuesday. The Angels and the Orioles. Grayson Rodriguez gets the baseball for the Halos tonight. Cade Povich will get the start for the Baltimore Orioles. And that's What's on Tap, brought to you by Big Noise Beer. Don't forget, Halos are back at Angel Stadium this coming Friday night. Hope to see you and the family out at Angel Stadium. As far as their last homestand was concerned, the Halos coming off that weekend that saw them drop 2 out of 3 to the Brewers to wrap up their homestand 1-5. They lost 6-2 on Friday night when Ryan Johnson gave up 5 earned on 6 hits, including a 2-run homer that got him sent back down to Salt Lake, but he is now back up. And then on Saturday, the Brewers got a go-ahead single from Bryce Terang in the top of the 8th off of Sammy Natera, and a Cooper Pratt RBI knock off of Kirby Yates in the 9th to win that ball game by a final of 3-1. And then on Sunday, what a game that was. We had our rookie sensation, Where's Walbert Urania, on the mound against Milwaukee's boy wonder Jacob Mizorowski. And those two did not disappoint. Top of the first inning, Urania struck out the side on 10 pitches, only to have the Miz duplicate that feat by striking out Neto, Trout, and Shonowell. He got Trout on 4 pitches, or otherwise he would have had himself an immaculate inning. But what a performance by Urania, and what a performance by the Miz. And by the way, after Urania put up a 0 in the top of the second inning, the Angels came back to get 2 on 1 swing of Wade Meckler's bat.
The pitch, and that's lifted high, and that ball's hit well out into right center field, and that ball is gone. Wade Meckler jumps on one and drives it out. His third home run of the season, and that's a 2-run shot, and the Angels have an early 2-0 lead.
How awesome was that? Wade Meckler's got 3 homers this year. One off of Drew Rasmussen, the other off Jacob deGrom, and the other one off of the Miz. Very impressive. That homer put the Angels up 2-0. That's where the game would stay until a Neto RBI infield single in the 8th made it 3-0, and that would be your final. Your sensational Sunday totals: Angels 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. Brewers no runs, 5 hits, no errors. The Angels, well, their record on the year now sits at 43-69. Yes, they still own the worst record in all of Major League Baseball. Yes, they are 2-8 in their last 10 ball games. And yes, our Halos now 5-10 since the All-Star break. But let's head into tonight. Tonight is the first of a remaining 50 ball games, and you will not be seeing some of the familiar faces that you're used to seeing down the stretch here. Gone are Angel regulars Joe Adell, who is off to Cleveland. Gone is Jose Soriano, who will now be pitching for the Toronto Blue Jays. Ryan Zefferson is now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, and reliever Brent Suter will be coming out of the bullpen for Atlanta. And most of you already were well aware of the fact that Chase Silseth and Logan O'Hoppe are now with the Rangers organization. Silseth in the big leagues. O'Hoppe is going to start in Texas in AAA at Round Rock. In return, the Angels brought in a plethora of prospects, highlighted by catcher DH Moises Ballesteros, who's in their starting lineup tonight. They got him. They got Ballesteros for Ryan Zefferson. They brought in another catcher in Jacob Cozart, who they got for a Joe Adell, who's off to Cleveland. And they picked up a really good young shortstop in 20-year-old Arjun Nimala. And he is a top-rated prospect who you're really going to like when you see him next year down in Tempe at spring training. So a lot of changes, a lot of news surrounding the Angels, but I'll just try to get you set for this ball game this afternoon. The Angels and the Orioles as we play game number 113 here of 2026. Hey, fans, you can win a 2-night stay, 1 round of golf, or 1 round of bowling, and dinner for 2 at Fantasy Springs Resort Casino. To enter for your chance to win, text the word fantasy to 714-888-7250. That's 714-888-7250. And for complete sweepstakes rules, log on to am830.net. And as always, good luck. Grayson Rodriguez on the mound tonight for the Halos. Cade Povich getting the baseball for the Baltimore Orioles. And as far as my keys to the game are concerned, keys to the game brought to you by Rotolo Chevrolet, California Chevy sales leader. Length tonight for Grayson Rodriguez in his former ballpark, pitching against his former squad, the Baltimore Orioles. Would love to see a little length from Grayson Rodriguez. You know he's going to be a little extra amped up getting the start against his former club. So I'm thinking length and calm for Grayson Rodriguez tonight. He's going to be all jacked up pitching there at Oriole Park at Camden Yards where his career started. And those are my keys to the game brought to you by Rotolo Chevrolet, California Chevy sales leader. When we come back, I got the lineups for you. We're going to count down the first pitch, and we're going to hear more from interim general manager John Mozeliak on some of the moves that he made at the trade deadline. It's the Angels and the Orioles coming up on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
What's up, Angels fans? Trent Rush here, host of the Under the Halo podcast. That's right, we're back for another season, and the Under the Halo podcast is a great way for you to get to know your favorite Angels on a deeper, more personal level, and we truly get to know who you're cheering for at the Big A. This year, we're having even more fun with brand new features, all part of our conversations. You can check out the Under the Halo podcast at angels.com/fans. That's the Under the Halo podcast at angels.com/fans.
Feeling down or overwhelmed lately? Research shows that practicing gratitude can boost happiness, reduce stress, and improve your outlook on life. Make it part of your daily routine today. Visit angels.ocnavigator.org to discover more ways to boost your happiness, connect with others, and improve your well-being. Start with gratitude and see where it takes you. The OC Navigator is part of the Orange County Healthcare Agency, Behavioral Health Department.
From Southern California's top teams to front row concerts, Hollywood shows, and World Cup thrills, Sports Illustrated Tickets brings it all to you. Same seats, better prices. Skip the lines and get your tickets instantly, online or on the app. Don't miss your chance to be part of the action this summer. Visit sitickets.com today. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Be there for every game, every show, every unforgettable moment.
You know what's better than fresh baked chocolate chip cookies? A big bucket of chocolate chip cookies to share with your family. At Kathy's Cookies, they use only the finest and freshest ingredients to bake cookies that will fill your belly and warm your heart. They bake hot, fresh chocolate chip cookies on the spot for you, just like Mom. Come get fresh Kathy's Cookies at Courtyard 1, Courtyard 4, and View Level Section 432 at Angels Stadium. And also look for them at your local fair, concert, and other sporting events, and downtown Disney.
Welcome back to Angels pregame on a Tuesday. Angels and the Orioles from Oriole Park at Camden Yards, where they have that sensational Boog's Barbecue out in center field on Utah Street. If you ever get there, you got to have a Boog's Barbecue. It's really, really good. All right, Angels and O's will check around the big leagues tonight. Get the out-of-town scoreboard. Always brought to you by StubHub. No games happening just yet. All under the lights tonight. The A's are at the Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. The Mets are in Cleveland taking on the Guardians. Francisco Lindor returns to Cleveland, and it could be the debut of Joe Adell for the Guardians tonight. Joe, already the team leader in home runs and RBIs for Cleveland before he even makes an at-bat tonight. The Nationals are taking on the Phillies at Citizens Bank Ballpark in Philadelphia. The Cardinals are in the Bronx taking on the Yankees. White Sox and Red Sox at Fenway. That's our old buddy Patrick Sandoval tonight for Boston. Go get him, kid. Marlins and the Braves down in Atlanta this evening. Twins are at the K taking on the Royals. The Pirates are in Milwaukee taking on the Brewers. Dodgers and Cubs tonight. Tarek Skubal getting the start tonight for the Blue Crew. Giants are in Arlington taking on the Rangers. The Blue Jays have the Astros at Daikin Park in Houston. The Rays visit Coors Field in Colorado tonight. Freddie Peralta makes his debut for Tampa Bay. The Tigers are in Seattle, and the Padres are down in the desert taking on the Diamondbacks. And that is your out-of-town scoreboard, always brought to you by StubHub. Let's get to our health report, today being brought to you by Memorial Care. Don't forget, parents, aim for 8 glasses of water a day for the kids. Keep cool, stay hydrated, and don't forget those water-rich fruits and veggies to maintain a healthy heart. As far as the health report is concerned, Big Ben Joyce is back. Adam Frazier is back with the big club. And also, I want to play this one more time. This is Angel manager Kurt Suzuki talking about how nice it is to have that 100-mile-per-hour plus fastball of Big Ben Joyce back in that Angel bullpen.
I talked to Ben. I'm really excited that he's here, and obviously all the hard work that he put in and that type of stuff for him to be here is a great thing for him, great thing for us, and we're excited. Yeah, he's definitely going to pitch in high leverage spots, and we're going to work him in and then kind of take it day by day.
There you go. Going to take it day by day with Big Ben Joyce. He is back coming out of that Angel bullpen. Maybe we will see him as early as tonight. So the Angels reinstate Adam Frazier and Big Ben Joyce from the injured list. They select the contracts of right-handed pitcher Sean Anderson, left-hander Blake Wyman, and Moises Ballesteros, who came to the Angels via that Ryan Zefferjan deal. And Ballesteros is in the Angel lineup tonight. He will bat sixth and serve as the Angel designated hitter. Okay, as far as Angel acting general manager John Mozeliak, he was with me yesterday here in the Sports Lodge studios, and I asked him about the young catcher that they brought in from the Cubs, Moises Ballesteros. This was his response.
Yeah, so Ballesteros' name was being bantered about a lot in a lot of different trades that the Angels were involved in. And so for us to get him for Zefferjan was something that, like, we were a bit surprised and excited about. And, like, when we talk about really what Ballesteros is he's a bat first, defense second. And so what we hope to see happen over the course of the first few weeks is where he's basically catching every 3 days, DHing the other two, mix and match where we can give him an off day from time to time. But in time, we do want to work on his defensive skills, and hopefully those develop into something where they can consistently play at this level. But he is an offensive player, and I think he'll fit in nicely in our lineup, and it's nice to see somebody from the left side.
There you go. Moises Ballesteros in the Angel lineup tonight, batting sixth, hit .231 for the Cubs so far this season. What do you say we count down the first pitch? Always brought to you by J&J Snack Foods, offering memorable and delicious snack experiences all throughout the stadium. Grayson Rodriguez getting the baseball tonight. He's 3-3 with an ERA of 7.98. Lefty Cade Povich will get the start tonight for Baltimore. And that first pitch is coming up, I would say in about 20 minutes from right about now. Where? Why, that would be right here on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
You always get more at Simpson.
The Chevy Summer Drive Savings Event is on at Simpson Chevrolet in Irvine and in Garden Grove. Now get special summer low financing and payment programs on great selection of new 2026 Silverados. The Silverado you want is ready to drive home today. At family-owned Simpson Chevrolet, they're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
On your way to Angel Stadium? Come hungry, Halos fans, because nothing says a ball game like Tostitos branded nachos served throughout Angel Stadium and at all Classic Hits locations. And for those classic ballpark snacks, grab your Cracker Jacks or your favorite single-serve chips like Doritos, Cheetos, Fritos, Lay's, and Sun Chips. From first pitch to final bites, Frito-Lay's snacks fuel your game day cravings. So get in, get loud, and get your game day favorites at Angel Stadium.
Celebrate Korean Heritage Night out at the Big A on Tuesday, August the 11th. Festivities include a pregame K-pop performance in the event space featuring Andrew Choi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Plus, fans must purchase tickets at angels.com/Korea to receive a special Angels Korean Heritage jersey. Visit angels.com/Korea to learn more about Korean Heritage Night at Angel Stadium.
This summertime, it's Modelo time. Whether you're poolside or curbside, kick it with an ice cold Modelo. Time to fire up the grill and turn up. Time to reach for a crisp Modelo or the refreshing lime and salt flavors of Modelo Chelada. Time to raise one to summer, and time to stock up on Modelo before summer is gone. Drink responsibly. Beer and flavored beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, welcome back, Angels pregame. So it's the Angels kicking off a 3-game series in Baltimore. You got 3:35 first pitch coming up on this Tuesday. Same thing tomorrow. Thursday is a 9:35 a.m. back here on the left coast first pitch. And then this weekend, Angels go to Miami, 4:10 on Friday, 1:10 on Saturday, 10:40 a.m. on Sunday. And then our boys will be back in town Monday night when they start a 4-game series against the Texas Rangers. So the Halos back at the Big A on Monday to kick off 4 with the Rangers before the Royals roll in a week from Friday night. So we hope to see you and the family out at Angel Stadium right around the corner. First pitch is right around the corner as well. 3:35 on this Tuesday. Angels and Orioles on Angels Radio and the Angels Radio app.
Okay, look, the Halos have been gearing up for the game for hours. But what about you? Whether you're headed to the Big A to catch the game or maybe kicking back at home, listening to the sweet sounds of Angels baseball, you got to make sure you have your Hoffy hot dog strategy all together. We know, just like in baseball, it all starts with the lineup. And Hoffy is in that leadoff spot for a reason as the official hot dog of Angels baseball. Great quality, great flavor, and it's made right here in Southern California. Get a Hoffy hot dog right now. Hoffy, local, original, great.
Changes in memory can be confusing and scary, but you are not alone. Alzheimer's Orange County is here to help you and your loved ones navigate every step. Call our helpline at 844-373-4400 or visit www.alzoc.org to learn more about local resources and services to make life easier and more hopeful. That's alzoc.org. Don't face your journey alone. Support, guidance, and understanding are just a call or click away.
Stay up to date on everything Angels with a new issue of Angel magazine every month. Read exclusive interviews with your favorite players, coaches, and more. Everything you need to know about Angels baseball can be found in Angel magazine. Available at the Angel Stadium team store or online at angels.com/magazine. It's your source for everything Angels. It's Angel Magazine at the Angel Stadium team store or at angels.com/magazine.
Ben's Asphalt, not just another paving company. Since 1961, Ben's Asphalt has been paving the roads and parking lots our communities depend on every day. And as they continue paving the way into the future, they're growing their team. Ben's Asphalt is now hiring project managers, asphalt sales professionals, superintendents, foremen, equipment operators, CDL drivers, and laborers. If you're looking for a career with a company built on over 60 years of experience, they want to hear from you. And go Angels!
It's game number 113 of the year. Road game number 55. It's Grayson Rodriguez against Cade Povich. It's the Angels and the Orioles. I'm Roger Lodge. Go enjoy Angels baseball. And let's get a win!
Has been the Angels pregame show. Stay tuned now for more exclusive Angels coverage as we get you closer to first pitch here on Angels Radio and the AM 830 app.
Fantasy Springs Resort Casino has leveled up with an all-new rewards club, giving you more of what you want. Come out to Fantasy Springs for the hottest slots, table games, off-track betting, bingo, bowling, golf, and exciting live entertainment. Country music fans, get your tickets to see Brantley Gilbert perform his chart-topping hits on Saturday, August 15th. It's Brantley Gilbert bringing the Real American Tour this summer to Fantasy Springs. For more info, concert tickets, and hotel booking, visit FantasySpringsResort.com.
714 Tickets is Orange County's trusted ticket connection for the last 30 years. From the World Cup to Bruno Mars, 714 Tickets has you covered for all concerts or sporting events. Call 714-TICKETS or visit their Anaheim office or buy online at 714tickets.com. Download the 714 Tickets app and earn 5% back on every online purchase. 714 Tickets, 714 Tickets, 714 Tickets. Buy, sell, enjoy.
Just as the trajectory of a swing drives a baseball hit, advanced technology is redefining spine surgery with unmatched precision. Hi, I'm Dr. Brian Ortega, spine surgeon at Memorial Care Long Beach Medical Center. We're proud to be the first hospital in California to use the Stryker Q guidance system with Copilot AI for spine surgery. Paired with the Aero True CT scanner, this technology helps us perform complex and minimally invasive procedures with incredible precision. That means safer surgeries, faster recovery, and care that's tailored to your spine's unique needs. At Long Beach Medical Center, we're raising the bar in spine care because when it comes to your health, accuracy and innovation matter. Don't let back pain keep you out of the game. Learn more about advanced spine surgery at Long Beach Medical Center by calling 562-933-4014 or visit memorialcare.org/LBMOSI.
Angels baseball starts right now here on Angels Radio, AM 830, KLAA.
Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire.
Angels baseball is on the air on Angels Radio and on the AM 830 radio app.
Here's the delivery that's lifted in the air into right field. Diving and making a catch on that one is Soler. He's up on his feet. Has a real big smile going there. He's 3-2, and Trout swings at that one, and he drives the ball deep out there in the left center field. It is Trout here. That one lands in the Angels bullpen. Mike Trout right there with a 3-run homer. Here's the next one. Neto swings at this ball. This is lifted high. It's hit deep out in the center, and it's out of here. It's out of here. It's a walk-off 2-run homer. And the Angels have won this ball game tonight here at the Big A.
Angels baseball is brought to you by Foundation Building Materials, Coca-Cola, Pachanga Resort Casino, and Memorial Care.
Angels baseball is on the air tonight from Camden Yards in Baltimore, Maryland. The Angels get ready to face the Baltimore Orioles. Hi, everybody. Terry Smith along with Mark Langston, our producer-engineer for this ball game here on this Tuesday evening is Jorge Sevilla. And as always, we welcome you on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app. Well, yesterday you probably knew it was the trading deadline day in Major League Baseball. Angels traded away 5 players just yesterday. Of course, it traded a couple more even before the deadline day yesterday. And so this is a roster now with a lot of new faces. The Angels have 4 new pitchers on the roster today than back just a couple of days ago. And we'll see how things fare for the Angels here in the final 50 games of the season. The Baltimore Orioles, they were active yesterday as well. We'll talk about some of the things they did during the trading deadline day yesterday as well. Well, as far as the ball game tonight, the Angels opening up a 6-game road trip with the first of 3 in Baltimore, and then after that series wraps up against the Orioles with the day game on Thursday, the Angels go to Miami for a weekend series against the Marlins, and the Angels will be back at the Big A next Monday to open up a long homestand, a 7-game homestand with Texas and Kansas City coming to town. But some new faces dot the Angels roster. And as far as the pitching matchup here tonight, the Angels will send a pitcher who they got from the Baltimore Orioles this past offseason, and that is Grayson Rodriguez. He's on the comeback trail. He's had a lot of success and certainly is familiar with Camden Yards, which was a ballpark that he enjoyed some success with, especially his first 2 years with the Orioles. Rodriguez comes in a 3-3 record. This will be his 11th start for the Angels. His ERA is high, though, 7.98. He's a pitcher who obviously didn't pitch at all last season.
and he is on the comeback trail. We'll see how he fares facing the Orioles, his former club, for the very first time in his career. And with Baltimore yesterday active on the trading deadline day, they actually traded away 2 starting pitchers, so we weren't even sure about 4 or 5 hours from game time here tonight who they were going to pitch in this ball game. They brought up a pitcher who was with them earlier this year. He came up from AAA. He's also pitched in AA. He's a 26-year-old left-hander. His name is Cade Povich, and he will be facing the Angels tonight for the first time in his career. He is 1-1 this year in 4 games, 3 starts with Baltimore, 5.12 ERA. He also spent some time with them a year ago as well, went 3-8, mostly as a starter, made 20 starts for the Orioles a season ago. A sparse crowd, at least a few minutes away from game time at the moment at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. We get back. Mark Langston is eagerly standing by. He will have the starting lineups. We'll have the start of tonight's game, Angels and Orioles. Tuesday night baseball from Baltimore, just a few minutes away on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Southern California, when your pipes fail, we prevail. This is the Rooter Company, where excellence isn't an act, it's a habit. From leaks to full sewer replacements, we don't just fix pipes, we restore peace of mind. Trusted by homeowners, property managers, and businesses alike, our mission is simple. We serve you. We're not just plumbers, we're the Rooter family. Fast response, clean work, fair pricing, and same-day service. That's the Rooter standard. Proud supporters of the community we serve. The Rooter Company. We serve you. Call 855-ROOTER-911 or schedule an appointment at therootercompany.com.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Angel fans, this one's for you. Spend $15 on the original super glue at your local participating hardware store and get 2 tickets to an Angels home game. A direct gift with your purchase. No raffles, no sweepstakes, no catch. You buy, you're going to the game. Strong bonds, big innings. Visit your local hardware store to get yours. Thanks to the original super glue. While supplies last, see store for details.
Angel fans, be one of the first 25,000 fans on Sunday, August the 30th, to pick up your very own Joe Adele football jersey, courtesy of San Diego County Credit Union. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
Mark Langston here, and it's time for tonight's starting lineups of Game 1 of this 3-game series against the Baltimore Orioles. The starting lineups is presented by Modelo, brewed with the finest ingredients for a taste that's pure gold. For Kurt Suzuki, his Angels lineup tonight will look like this. Leading off, the shortstop, Zach Neto. Batting second in center field, Mike Trout. Hitting third, first baseman, Nolan Shonowell. In the cleanup spot at second base, Vaughn Grissom. Batting fifth over at third base, Denzer Guzman. Hitting sixth, just came over from the Chicago Cubs. Designated hitter tonight, Moises Ballesteros. Batting seventh behind the plate tonight, Travis d'Arnaud. Hitting eighth in left field, Jose Sirian. Batting ninth in right field, Wade Meckler. On the mound for the Halos, 3-3 record, 7.98 ERA, right-hander Grayson Rodriguez. Orioles starting lineup tonight looks like this. Leading off, the right fielder, Dylan Beavers. Batting second, first baseman, Pete Alonso. Hitting third, their shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. In the cleanup spot over at third base, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Hitting sixth, designated hitter tonight, Kobe Mayo. Batting seventh in left field, Christian Franklin. Hitting eighth, center fielder, Colton Cowser, and batting ninth behind the plate, Carlos Narvaez. On the mound for the Orioles, a 1-1 record, a 5.12 ERA, left-hander Cade Povich. As we get closer to the first pitch and all the action here tonight at Camden Yards, downtown Baltimore, here's my partner, Terry Smith.
Well, thank you so very, very, very much, Mark Langston, as we get ready for Angels baseball. The Angels tonight wearing the red tops and the gray pants, and the Orioles have on the home white tops and bottoms. Their primary color is orange, and that's what their numerals and lettering are. Right across the front of their jerseys. It couldn't be any bigger. Orioles right across the Baltimore uniforms tonight at Camden Yards. Let's run down the umpires for you. As far as the home plate umpire tonight, it's going to be Dan Merzel. He's always been known as a pitcher's umpire, so generally a big strike zone when he's calling balls and strikes. The first base umpire is the crew chief, veteran umpire Dan Bellino. Second base umpire is Mark Rippiker. And the umpire at third base is Shane Livensbarger. Dimensions at Oriole Park at Camden Yards, 333 down the left field side, 400 feet to dead center. There's an area a little bit to the left of dead center where it's 410. So a little bit deeper there than straightaway center. Down in the right field corner, it's not deep at all, just 318, but they have a high wall, 21 feet tall wall out there in right field you have to clear, and that's out by their out-of-town scoreboard. And then in the gap in right center, it goes 373. So we are just about ready for baseball. Zach Neto will indeed be leading it off for the Angels.
Oh, yeah.
He was not dealt away yesterday. And the first pitch, that one is up and in. We're underway. It was the first pitch fastball. The count's 1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, those guys, obviously Neto and Detmers take a deep breath.
Here's the pitch on its way. That's hit sharply foul over on the third base side. Reed Detmers will be pitching for the Angels tomorrow night in Game 2 of this series. We'll run down all the transaction moves for the Angels today, and there are a lot of different faces on this roster today than in the Angels' last ball game, which was on Sunday afternoon. Here's the pitch. That's lifted high in the air into right center. Circling under is Colton Cowser. He'll put that one away, and that's the game's first out. So Neto an easy out. Trout will be the next batter. Our time and temperature presented all season long by Mountain Mike's Pizza. Pizza the way it should be. 88 degrees. It's a muggy night in Baltimore. And the first pitch was at 3:36 back to Southern California this afternoon. Here's the delivery on Trout. He fouls that one off down the right side. It's out of the reach of the right fielder, Dylan Beavers, and it's 0-1. So the Angels, the roster moves today for the Halos. Angels have a lot of new pitchers on the roster here today. Here's the delivery. That's high. Ryan Johnson is back with the Angels. He was recalled, added to the Angels roster, and the way it looks, he will start the game Thursday, the day game from Baltimore against the Orioles. So Ryan Johnson back with the Halos. Here's the pitch on Trout. That's fouled off. Also, the Angels have reinstated from the injured list reliever Ben Joyce, as he has been sidelined all season long. He's been added to the active roster.
That's
Angels,
exciting.
Yep. Also selecting the contracts of pitchers Sean Anderson and Blake Wyman. They join the Angels. Anderson coming up from AAA Salt Lake. Wyman was at AA Rocket City, and when he sees action for the Angels, he'll be making his major league debut. He is a 30-year-old left-handed rookie pitcher who this year was putting some pretty good numbers on the board at AA Rocket City. Adam Frazier also back with the Angels, coming off the injured list. And the Angels have in the lineup tonight, he's hitting out of the 5-hole, Moises Ballesteros, who they got from the Cubs yesterday. That was part of the deal that sent Ryan Zepperjohn to the Cubs. Angels also earlier today announced they have designated Jorge Soler for assignment, so he's no longer on the roster. And conventional wisdom was the Angels were trying to trade him yesterday, but just couldn't find any takers, I guess. Yeah. And so Soler effectively no longer in the Angels organization.
Yeah, the Angels had him in the lineup every day, trying to get him going, trying to create some kind of trade value, and it's a struggle for Soler, and never got it going, and the Angels have decided to part ways.
Trout has just fouled off another pitch here against Povich, and the next pitch is going to be the 9th in this at-bat. So long at bat for Mike Trout, and here's the 3-2, and after all that, a curveball. He chases and misses that one. That might have been ball 4. Trout a strikeout victim, and that's the second out. So 2 are gone, and Nolan Shonowell will be the next batter.
That's second curveball. He fouled off the curveball the pitch before. This one he put it on the outside part of the plate. You're right, might have been just off that outside part of the plate. That's his best pitch, is the curveball. He's got a good one. Teams are hitting just 0.91 against him. Very small sample size.
There's a pitch taken for ball 1 by Shonowell.
This is only his 5th game and 4th start of the season up here with the Orioles.
Here's the next pitch, and that one misses for a ball. Shonowell, .273 batting average. He's been swinging a pretty good bat for the Angels of late. .311 batting average for Shonowell going back to the 21st of June. Takes that one for ball 3. It's now 3 balls and no strikes. Two outs, just underway, no score, and the next pitch, and that one was called a strike. And Shonowell looked like he disagreed there, but he wasn't able to challenge it fast enough.
Yep, and he knew that ball was not a strike, and it wasn't.
Here's the 3-1, and that is a pitch that caught the outside corner, and that looked like it did, and it was called a strike. Shonowell was taking, he thought it was ball 4, so now it's a full count, 3-2, this top of the first. No score. Presented by your SoCal Hyundai dealers. Test drive a new Hyundai today. Here's the payoff delivery, and he swings at that one, lifts it in the air. It's in the gap in right center field. It's out of the reach of the center fielder, Kauser. That ball's out on the warning track, and Shonowell on that 3-2 pitch has a 2-out double, his 20th double of the year, and he's in scoring position, and the batter will be Vaughn Grissom.
Yeah, all fastballs, fell behind 3-0, try to come back in the zone, got one favorable pitch, and then painted the outside corner. This fastball is up and out over the plate. Shonowell continues to swing that hot bat, splits the gap in right center.
So we'll see what Grissom can do. He's been swinging a good bat for the Angels of late, and here's the pitch, and that was a good curveball. Slow curve right in there for a called strike. That kind of reminds you a little bit of Reed Detmer's curveball.
Yeah, it's got a ton of break to it.
Yeah. Povich, a fellow lefty, just like Detmer's. Here's the next pitch, and that's a pitch there he tried to hold up on. That was way outside. It was a changeup, and now the count jumps to 0-2.
That double by Nolan Shonowell, first hit of the game. That's presented by 714 Tickets. Buy, sell, and enjoy the best seats. Download the app or visit 714tickets.com.
Here's the 0-2, and that's a chase and a miss. A curveball got him, struck him out, and the inning is over. So Povich, with his primary pitch working for him here in this first inning, a pair of strikeouts on that curveball. Bottom of the first coming up. No score from Baltimore on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
When it's game day and your team is on, there's only one place to watch. OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. With wall-to-wall TVs, non-stop game day energy, and 12 beers on tap crafted exclusively for OG's, you won't miss a pitch. Add in great pizza, unbeatable happy hours, and specials that keep fans coming back, and you've got the ultimate home plate advantage. Catch every inning, every hit, and every win at OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. OG's, where Angels fans watch all the games.
Tune in to watch your Angels all season long. If you have a cable or satellite TV package, head over to ABTV, presented by Pechanga Resort Casino. Found on the exact same channel you watched your Angels all of last season. And if you want to stream your Halos at home or on the go without a cable or satellite package, you can sign up for Angels.tv. For all the info you need on how to watch the Angels all season long, visit Angels.com/watch for details.
Sunny afternoons and baseball? That's a perfect match, just like Kettle One and cocktails. Kick back, soak up the action, and sip on an ice-cold Kettle One vodka cocktail. Kettle One, made to cocktail, and proud partner of Angels Baseball.
Hey, Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
First batter up for Baltimore as we get the bottom of the first underway. It is Dylan Beavers, and the first pitch from Grayson Rodriguez missed. Here's the 1-0. That's high, and that was a fastball at 96, so it's 2 balls and no strikes. Beavers, 249 batting average. He spent a little bit of time in AAA and AA this year, just 24 years old. Missed that pitch, and that was a fastball at 96, so it's 2 balls and 1 strike. The Orioles were very active yesterday at the trading deadline, and you could basically say both the Orioles and Angels were sellers yesterday.
Yeah, the Orioles sell off one of their franchise players, Adley Rutschman, going to a division rival, the Boston Red Sox.
Here's the pitch on its way, and that's a chase and a miss right there on that 2-2, and down on strikes goes Beavers. So strikeout for Rodriguez against the first batter he faces tonight. Pete Alonso will be the next hitter.
That strikeout right there, first one by an Angels pitcher, presented by Circle K. Good pitch, 98, top side of the zone.
Here's the pitch on its way, and that's right in there. You were talking about the Baltimore deal with Boston, and that was a deal that the Orioles got 3 very highly rated prospects from Boston, and in all they got 5 players in that deal from the Red Sox.
They sent 2 catchers, Jake Rogers, who was the backup catcher. They just got Jake Rogers from the Tigers. He was waived by the Tigers. The Orioles picked him up, and he was part of that deal also. So both Jake Rogers and Adley Rutschman go to the Boston Red Sox.
And the Red Sox sent a catcher over to the Orioles in that deal, and he's in the lineup today. He's playing for Baltimore for the very first time. Carlos Narvaez, who had been with the Red Sox for basically the last year and a half. Here is the 1-2, and that is a swing and a miss. And, boy, that was a good fastball there, 98 and elevated. And Pete Alonso is down on strikes. Back-to-back strikeouts for Grayson Rodriguez, so he's off to a good start. And Gunnar Henderson will be the next batter.
Almost the same location he got Beavers on, that high fastball at 98. Pitch it against your former club. You have extra adrenaline. He's made a lot of starts here at Camden Yards, 22 career starts.
Here's a ball that's popped and caught by the Angels' second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. He was still on the infield dirt, and the inning is over. So a quick, clean inning for Rodriguez. Bottom of the first inning presented by Foundation Building Materials, the official jersey partner of Angels baseball. Just the 10-pitch inning. We're headed to the second. No score in Baltimore on Angels Radio, also on the Angels Radio app.
Is it just me, or does our AC system sound like a jet engine?
When's the last time we got the tune-up?
I think it was never.
Never? We need to call Service Champions. We can get a complete AC tune-up for just $88.
Okay, let's book that $88 tune-up. What's the number?
833-777-7777. Or you can book online at servicechampions.com.
Limit 1 coupon per household. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Call for details.
Celebrate D23 Day at the Big A, Wednesday, August the 12th, when the Angels take on the Rangers. The first 23,000 fans in attendance will receive a one-of-a-kind limited-release D23 Mickey Mouse bobblehead, plus a limited number of unique golden Mickeys will be randomly distributed. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Toyota's national sales event is on, and now's the time to find your new Toyota. Whether you're looking for the capability of a Tacoma or Tundra, the efficiency of a Camry or Corolla, or the versatility of a RAV4, there's a Toyota built for you. With low lease payments and APRs on our most popular models, now's the perfect time to get yours. But don't wait. Toyota National Sales Event ends soon. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most craveable chicken finger meals, getting them right every time. That's why we hand batter every chicken finger, mix every cane sauce, butter every Texas toast, stir every slaw, salt every fry, squeeze every lemon, and brew every ounce. We do this inside every Raising Cane's, every day. Because when you do it right, you can taste it in every bite. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
First batter for the Angels as we go to the second inning is Denzer Guzman. He's hitting tonight out of the 5-hole. He goes after the first pitch from the lefty Povich. Fouls that one off. Guzman, Ballesteros, and d'Arnaud, the batters for the Angels. And here's the next pitch. That one bounces in there. Denzer Guzman's had hits in 3 of his last 4 games, just 6 for his last 37. And he comes into the game hitting .236. Here's the next pitch, and that one is outside and misses for a ball.
Guzman 2 for 8 in that series against Milwaukee. Home run, a couple of RBIs. What a fantastic game Sunday again with Walbert Arena and Jacob Mizorowski. That was so much fun.
And it got started with the first inning.
Yep.
Each starting pitcher threw 10 pitches, and each of them struck out the side 1, 2, 3.
That has to be historic.
There's a chase and a miss. That was an elevated fastball there that Guzman goes after, so he is a strikeout victim, and that's already 3 strikeouts here for Povich out of the first 5 he's faced. And the Angel newcomer, Moises Ballesteros, will be the batter. He's a native of Venezuela. He's a very young player, 22 years old.
Yeah, big power.
And he is just 5'8". The Angels are listing him at 195. There's no way that is accurate.
That's incorrect.
Yeah. So he's somewhere at least in the 220s. And here's the next pitch. And that's a pitch that is in there for a called strike, 0-1. Left-handed hitter. And the next pitch, and this is a line shot into right field. His first time up as an Angel, he gets a single, and Ballesteros is on. Now, he started the year with the Cubs, was hitting .231. They sent him back to the minors, and his last big league game with the Cubs was on the 6th of June, so just about 2 months ago. And he will be with the Angels the rest of this season, and a guy that has always hit in his young professional career. He gets a hit his first time up with the Angels. Here's d'Arnaud at the plate, and that pitch in there for a called strike.
Yeah, with the Angels adding Ballesteros, they now have 3 catchers. We've been talking about very few teams carry 3 catchers, but he is a catcher.
Yeah, and he will do some catching.
Yeah.
Here's the next pitch, and that's a pitch right there that is taken for a ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. d'Arnaud's hitting just .175, 3 for his last 20. And here's the pitch, and that is a chase and a miss. 1-2 is the count.
The Angels, 6 righties, 3 lefties in the lineup, and we'll see Povich use that changeup a lot to the right-handed hitters.
Just underway, no score. And here's a ground ball out of the reach of the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. That's going to roll into right field. So a hit for d'Arnaud as he comes through for the Angels, and runners at first and second. Ballesteros stops at second base, and Jose Siri, number 8 hitter in the lineup, will be the next batter.
Yeah, this is a changeup off the outside part of the plate, right off the end of the bat, 75 miles an hour, and just where Jackson Holliday is playing up the middle, could not close the gap on that ball. The ball just about a 20 hopper through the infield.
So a 2-strike single for d'Arnaud, and Siri is the batter. Here's the pitch, and a chase and a miss. First pitch curveball. Siri is hitting .259. Just 1 for his last 11 coming into the action tonight. Here's the pitch, and that one is a little low and inside. The count's even. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. This top of the second. We're scoreless here in the early going. It's presented by Hyatt Vacation Club. Enjoy a 4-day, 3-night resort getaway from 6 beautiful locations. Call 866-440-8783 to learn more. Here's a grounder that's hit the short. Throw to second. The relay to first. And a double play is going to end the inning. Gunnar Henderson went to his right, the shortstop. And they get d'Arnaud at second and Siri the batter at first to wrap things up here in the Angels' second inning. Bottom of the second is coming up. No score from Baltimore on Angels Radio. Also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Angels fans, bring home a piece of the game when you visit Angel Stadium. Stop by the Legends Memorabilia Collection Gallery on the field level concourse near section 112 and shop exclusive Angels game used items and autographed memorabilia. To learn more about the Angels game used program and browse available items, visit angels.com/authentics. You can also visit shoplegends.com for memorabilia from your favorite players.
Fast plays, bold colors. Vista Paint holds up to the action. Just like your team, make every wall a highlight. Vista Paint, a proud distributor of PPG paints.
Summer is here, and so are the savings at the Irvine Auto Center. Now's the time to get special summer low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For great selection and summer savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
Brewery X proudly invites you to their newest Brewery X, located at the Ontario International Airport, inside Terminal 2 and 4. No ticket, no problem. Guests are encouraged to utilize the free Ontario Plus program that allows you to gain access to the terminal side in less than 30 seconds. Serving breakfast, lunch, and dinner with 24 Brewery X brands on tap. Brewery X ONT is ecstatic to be a growing part of the community as we continue to cross paths and come together over beer.
We go to the bottom of the second inning. And the first batter up here for the Orioles is Christian Encarnacion Strand. And he has a hyphen in that last name. And those letters on the back of his jersey, they go armpit to armpit. There's a lot of letters there. Here's the pitch on its way. He swings at that one, fouls it back. He was with the Reds. They got him earlier this season. He's also spent most of this year in AAA, Reds AAA and Orioles AAA.
It's just his 12th game with the Orioles.
And he has just one hit his last 13 times up with Baltimore. 0-2 pitch, and that's an elevated fastball. It's fouled back behind the plate, so the count remains no balls and 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the second. No score from Camden Yards. And the bottom of the second, it's being brought to you by Coors Light. Coors Light, choose chill. Here's the 0-2, and this is grounded sharply to third, but it's gobbled up there by Guzman, and his throw will get Encarnacion Strand, and that's the first out. 5-3 on the ground out. Jackson Holiday will be the next batter. As Holiday gets ready to dig in, let's pause for station identification on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
AM 830 KLAA, Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire.
First pitch, and that one catches the inside part of the plate for a called strike.
Grayson Rodriguez coming off a really good start against the Astros. No decision in that start, but went 5 innings, allowed just a couple of runs.
Next pitch, chase and a miss. Good change up there. He moves in front on Holiday. 0-2.
He did a much better job of location of his fastball. He was able to locate his fastball in better spots, stayed away from the middle of the plate. And I thought the slider was better.
Here's the 0-2, and that's low. Holiday, former first-round pick of the Orioles. That was back in 2022, and he was a 1-1 first-round pick. First pick in the first round as well.
Yeah, they just traded another one. Adley Rutschman was a 1-1 also.
Yeah. Here's the next delivery, and this is lifted in the air down the right side, down in that right field corner, chasing, and down in that right field corner, trying to make the grab on that one, but it hit off the side wall there, a foul ball. Meckler was in pursuit, but it was out of his reach. Jackson Holiday, the son of former 7-time All-Star Matt Holiday. Counts 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the next delivery, and this is popped up left side of the infield. Neto taking charge. He's on the infield dirt, and he'll make the catch on that one. They really watered down the infield dirt before the ball game tonight. In fact, it almost looks somewhat muddy out there. 2 are gone.
Yeah, their game on Sunday, they only were able to go 6 innings. It rained so hard. They had an hour and 40-minute rain delay.
Here's the pitch, and this is another pop-up, very shallow left field. Neto's going back on the outfield grass to catch this one, so he has a couple of putouts in the inning, and it's another quick, clean inning for Grayson Rodriguez as he sets him down 1-2-3 on just 10 pitches. So we get ready to move on to the third inning. There's no score in Baltimore on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Advanced technology is striking out back pain and redefining spine surgery with unmatched precision. Hi, I'm Dr. Brandon Ortega, spine surgeon at Memorial Care Long Beach Medical Center. We're proud to be California's first hospital using the Stryker Q guidance system with Copilot AI, delivering safer surgeries, faster recovery, and care tailored to your spine. Long Beach Medical Center, where accuracy and innovation matter. Call 562-933-4014 or visit memorialcare.org/LBMOSI.
The Angels are teaming up with the world of anime for Anime Night at Angel Stadium on Monday, August the 24th. Purchase the special Anime Night ticket package and score an exclusive Naruto Angels jersey. Visit angels.com/Naruto to purchase your ticket package today.
Angels fans, are you daydreaming of tropical beaches and world-class spas, culinary adventures, and cultural treasures? Then fly our 5-star airline partner, EVA Air, from Los Angeles to Taipei. Connect from there to most of the rest of Asia with just one stop. EVA is a Star Alliance member with flatbed seats in business, extra comforts in every cabin, and extraordinary service on board Boeing 777s. Whether you're traveling for business or fun, book an unforgettable trip to Asia at www.evaair.com.
Try one-of-a-kind Pac-Man treats at the Pac-Man Chomp Stop located next to Level Up in the right field pavilion. Pac-Man-themed desserts and drinks include caramel apples, Rice Krispies, Pac-Man cookies, and lemonade in a Pac-Man cup. It's also the exclusive location for Pineapple Dole soft serve in Pac-Man branded helmet. Visit the Pac-Man Chomp Stop next to Level Up in the right field pavilion today.
First batter up for the Angels is Wade Meckler, and he goes after the first pitch and just grounds one out of the reach of the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. So one pitch and a leadoff hit for Meckler, who's batting out of the 9-hole. Kurt Suzuki was talking about Meckler, saying when asked if he is the Angels' everyday right fielder now, he wouldn't commit to that, but he said he's going to play a lot for us the rest of the year, and including tonight, the Angels with 50 games remaining.
And he's earned that opportunity to be on the field.
Here's Neto at the plate. That pitch is low and inside. Right field, Joe Adell was a fixture there for the Angels, and now he's with the Cleveland Guardians. It'll be interesting to see how the Guardians use Adell. If he'll be an everyday player or maybe hit just against lefties. He was really hitting well against left-handed pitching this year, not hitting well at all against right-handers.
Yeah, I think almost 310 against lefties this year, and struggled against the righties.
Counts 1-1 on Neto with Meckler on at first base. Third inning, no outs, no score, and the pitch, and that's a ground ball, base hit through into left field off the bat of Neto. So the Angels' first two batters have hits, and the Angels have already picked up 5 hits against Cade Povich. No score yet in this ball game, and Mike Trout will be the next batter. Trout struck out his first time up.
Mike Trout here in the second half. 289 average, no home runs, and just 1 RBI here in the second half, and that's the Trout Tracker presented by State Farm.
It's a pitch high and away on Trout. Mike Trout likely has a few friends and family members on hand in Baltimore for this series from his hometown in Millville, New Jersey. It's about an hour and a half drive or so. There's a pitch that he chases and misses. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Trout just 4 for his last 24 coming into tonight's ball game. His season average at 244. And he takes the next pitch, and that's right in there for a called strike. 1-2 on Trout. After Trout, waiting on deck is Shotwell, the 1-2, and there is a swing and a miss. That was an elevated fastball, just 92 miles per hour, but he throws it past Trout, and that's the first out. And in the strikeout department, that's already 4 for Povich against the first 11 he's faced.
And Povich is not going to blow you away at all with velocity. His go-to is he will pitch at the top side of the strike zone. Velocity is going to be in that 91-93 range. 93 was that last pitch to Trout.
Shotwell just fouled off the first pitch for strike 1.
Shotwell doubled his first at-bat, and that double is presented by Surfside Iced Tea. No bubbles, no troubles, just doubles.
2 on, 1 out, no score in the third, 0-1 pitch. That's taken a little bit low and away for a ball. Vaughn Grissom waiting on deck. Lead runner at second is Meckler. On at first is Neto, and the next pitch, that one is fouled off again by Shotwell, so it's a 1-2 count on the Angels' first baseman.
Shotwell this year, just a .218 average against lefties, a couple of home runs, 10 RBIs, and lefties have actually hit Povich better than righties. Lefties coming into this game, .345, and all three of the lefties already checked in with hits in this game.
Here's the next pitch. Ground ball hit on the right side. It's stopped by the second baseman, and the throw to first base is going to be in time. So Holiday over to Alonso. A 4-3 ground out. 2 runners advance, so the Angels have them at second and third with 2 outs and need a 2-out hit from Vaughn Grissom. Grissom struck out his first time up. Povich is ready, and here's the pitch. And that's a pitch that was in there. The ball actually popped off the glove of the catcher Narvaez. He had to retrieve it just on the rim of the batter circle there. 0-1 is the count.
Vaughn Grissom, 304. A couple home runs, 10 RBIs here in the second half.
Next pitch, and it's a pitch that's a strike on him. So the count 0-2 on the Angels' second baseman.
Vaughn Grissom this year 289 with runners in scoring position and 2 outs.
That one a little bit up and in. It misses for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Grissom hitting out of that cleanup spot. He's been doing a pretty good job driving in runs lately for the Angels. The 1-2, and not this time. He chases that curveball and missed it by a mile. It was low and in the dirt. Strikeout on Grissom, and the Angels are retired. So that's already 5 strikeouts for the left-hander. The top of the third presented by Modelo. The mark of a fighter must be 21 and over. Please drink responsibly. Bottom of the third coming up. No score at Camden Yards in Baltimore on Angels Radio, also on the Angels Radio app.
Country music fans, get your tickets to see Brantley Gilbert's The Real American Tour on Saturday, August 15th at Fantasy Springs Resort Casino, where you'll find the hottest slots, table games, off-track betting, bingo, bowling, golf, and more. For more info, concert tickets, and hotel booking, visit FantasySpringsResort.com.
Angel fans, watch select Angel games this season for free on Fox 11 and KCOP Channel 13. No subscription needed. Just Angels baseball on Fox 11 and KCOP Channel 13. Check your local listings for game times or visit angels.com/watch for the full schedule.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacies, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang, that one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Bottom of the third inning. Scoreless game at the moment. The Angels have had the scoring opportunity. So far, nothing for Baltimore. The first 6 retired in a row by the ex-Oriole. Grayson Rodriguez facing his former club for the first time. Misses inside with that pitch for a ball. This is Christian Franklin, and he is a young player for them, outfielder. This is his major league debut, first big league at bat, and he takes that one outside. It's now 2 balls and no strikes. He was in AAA this year, 93 games in AAA, was hitting .249. Was in AAA a year ago as well, and he takes that pitch outside. With the Orioles trading a lot of players away yesterday, they had some open spots on their 26-man roster that had to be filled coming out of the trading deadline, and he's one of the call-ups. The pitch takes that one, and that pitch was called a strike. So it's 3-1.
Yeah, Franklin can run. 17 bags at AAA this year. Not a guy you want to give the free pass to.
So Rodriguez is ready. And here comes the 3-1 pitch. And that's ball 4. He missed with that fastball. So Franklin gets on base in his first time up in the big leagues. And Colton Cowser will be the next batter. It's the first base runner for Baltimore, and the first walk allowed by Rodriguez.
talked about it earlier. Grayson Rodriguez pitching back at Camden Yards. 22 career starts there.
Here's the pitch on Cowser, and he's taking ball one. 1 ball, no strikes.
10-4 record, a 3.98 ERA at Camden Yards.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and the next pitch. And that one caught the outside part of the plate for a called strike. The home plate umpire, Dan Merzel, has been a pitcher's umpire here in the early going. That was the scouting report on him. That pitch looked like it was a ball, but he called it a strike, and it wasn't challenged.
Big lead at first base for Franklin.
Not going, though, the pitch, and that's right down the heart of the plate for a called strike. Gave him a changeup this bottom of the third. Scoreless at the moment. It's being presented by OG's Pizza. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Next pitch, and that's one there that he chases and fouls off to stay alive. 1-2.
Grayson Rodriguez struck out the first 2 guys of the game, both on elevated fastballs, both at 98 miles an hour. Tried to climb the ladder there. See if he goes right back up top.
Here's the 1-2, and that one misses low. Good block on it by Travis Darno, the Angels catcher. Runner holding on over there at first base.
The Orioles have been shut down, their offense. They have not scored in the last 18 innings. They got shut out back-to-back against the Phillies over the weekend.
One of those games was a rain-abbreviated game.
Yep. Only played 6 innings.
Here's the 2-2, and this is a ground ball base hit through into center field. The runner at first is going to easily get to third without a throw. And the Orioles have something brewing. They have them at the corners with no outs. That's their first hit against Rodriguez. And the 9-hole hitter and Oriole newcomer Carlos Narvaez will be the next batter.
Yeah, this is a good pitch. A changeup down and away, but to where the Angels are positioned, they have Von Grissom shading over to the hole on the left side. And this ball's not hit hard. Just perfectly placed.
So here's Narvaez, who was really struggling this year at the plate with the Red Sox, and he came over in that Adley Rutschman deal yesterday from Boston. So for his last 15, 5 for his last 41. And he was hitting 187 with Boston this year. First pitch was in there on him. Hit 15 homers last year, and now he's going to be hit by a pitch as that one comes in and gets him right off the left elbow guard. So that's going to load up the bases. And Dylan Beavers, the leadoff batter, will be the next hitter.
Yep. Bottom of the order here for Grayson Rodriguez. You walk a guy making his major league debut on 5 pitches. A good at-bat by Cowser. Got that changeup, hit it back up the middle, and there tried to throw that slider, and it just lost the grip.
So here's the pitch on Beavers. He takes that one for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Rodriguez had retired the first 6 in a row over the first 2 innings and did so easily, and now all of a sudden he's kind of fallen off the stairs here. Here's the 1-0, and this is lifted high in the air into left field, not very deep. Coming in is Series, going to make the catch. The runner at third is not going to be able to tag on it, even though that lead runner, Franklin, has good speed. It just wasn't hit deep enough. That's the first out.
Oh, that is a pitcher's friend right there, that little short fly ball. And Siri does everything right, has all his momentum behind that. Franklin, as you mentioned, can fly, but it was so shallow that you could not chance it here, certainly with nobody out.
So here's Alonso. He's the right guy at the plate for Baltimore in this situation. He's their club leader in runs batted in, and he's tied for 4th in the league in that department. And he lines this one into center. It's going to drop in. 1 run will score. Another's coming home. 2 are in. And sure enough, Alonso, first ball swinging, singles in a pair. The Orioles finally get on the scoreboard for the first time in a few days, and they're up 2-0.
Yep, slider spins in the middle of the plate. Alonso short swing, just hits it right back up the middle. Yeah, this one catches dead center. Mike Maddox going to go out and have a little chat with Grayson Rodriguez. Book your escape to Fantasy Springs Resort Casino minutes from Palm Springs. Purchase tickets to see Brantley Gilbert live at FantasySpringsResort.com.
Meeting at the mound still going on. Runners at first and second, 1 out in this inning with a pair of runs in. And things were going rather smoothly for Grayson Rodriguez.
Yeah.
But the bottom part of the batting order, as you mentioned, bottom third, getting the Orioles going here in this inning. Baltimore coming into this game, and mentioned they were sellers yesterday at the trading deadline. There were 4 games under 500 going into play tonight. This season at home, a game over the 500 mark. The pitch, that's a ground ball. Nice stop by Neto. Flips to second, relay to first, not in time. So the inning isn't over. Angels nearly turned to double play, and boy, Neto did a nice job on a ball that was hit hard, and it took a funny hop on him.
And this is where this should have been a double play once Neto picks this, but where Vaughn Grissom is shading over the hole by the time he gets there, you're not going to turn a double play on a speedy runner like Gunnar Henderson. This was a double play ball once Neto was able to snag it, and there's not much Neto could have done.
He had to wait for Grissom to get to second. So they have him at the corners. That'll be a fielder's choice. Alonso out at second, and the batter is Encarnacion Strand. And the first pitch on him, a ball. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Narvaez, the lead runner, he's at third. Mentioned the Orioles, they are 4 under 500. They're only 2.5 games out of the final wild card spot in the American League. Counts 1-0. Here's the pitch, and that ball is hit hard down the left side, chasing and reaching up and nabbing it as his momentum takes him onto the track. Is Siri made a nice play. That ball was really hit hard. In fact, 109 miles per hour off the bat there of Encarnacion Strand, but it's the final out, and the inning is over. The Orioles do get a pair. They'll take a 2-0 lead to the 4th on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Pechanga Resort Casino is rewarding you on another level. Access exclusive membership benefits with Pechanga's SoCal Tier Status Match program when you bring in a rewards card from one of 21 eligible Southern California casinos. Earn more at Pechanga Resort Casino with SoCal's best tier status match. Plus, qualified members have a chance to win $25,000 club dollars. Hurry in. Pechanga's limited time tier matching program ends December 31st. All tier match statuses remain valid until January 31st next year. Offer open to new and existing Pechanga Rewards members. Visit Pechanga Rewards in person for more details. Must be 21 or older with valid ID to participate.
Angels fans, the Hyatt Vacation Club invites you to enjoy a 4-day, 3-night resort getaway, starting from just $149. Choose from 6 beautiful locations, from the mountains of Breckenridge, Colorado, to the beautiful beaches of Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. See what Hyatt Vacation Club has to offer. Conditions and participation requirements apply. Call 866-440-8783 to learn more.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Cade got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The Toyota Friends and Family Fun Pack makes it easy to get 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 soft drinks, all for just $44 at the Big A. For more on the Toyota Friends and Family Fun Pack, call 714-4ANGELS or visit angels.com/funpack.
Kenzer Guzman is the batter for the Angels. We begin the 4th inning, and he is taking the first pitch, a fastball for a called strike. Guzman struck out his first time up, and he's taking that one, and that pitch is in there. And so the count jumps to 0-2. The top of the 4th inning, it's being brought to you by Kettle One Vodka. Smooth tasting and made to cocktail. 2 runs on 2 hits for Baltimore. The Angels have 5 hits but no runs. And the next pitch, that's a ball. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Angels have already left 4 runners on base here in the first 3 innings of this game. Here's the 1-2. That's high. 2-2 is the count. Cade Povich on the mound, a left-hander, and the next delivery, and that one is a ball that's chopped foul. Povich, a former 2nd or 3rd round pick of the Minnesota Twins. That was back in 2021. And the Orioles acquired him from Minnesota back in August of 2022. The pitch, that's outside. There's a guy earlier this season had some left elbow inflammation. He was sidelined a little bit. He's had some control problems in the past, and this year in the minors, he was giving up a lot of home runs. And there's a 3-2 pitch, and that one is ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk. He gave up 14 homers in just 47 innings this year in the minors between AAA and AA. Angels have a base runner to start things off here in the 4th inning. The leadoff walk to Guzman. First walk allowed by Povich. And here's the newcomer, Ballesteros. He fouls that one off on the left side. Bounced it foul for strike 1.
Yeah, Ballesteros got a base hit, his first at-bat as a Halo.
He was 22 years old. And there's a pickoff toss, close play, and he's picked off. Guzman just got picked off first base. Wow, he went diving back, but he didn't get back in time.
It's just a step and throw. It's not like it's a good move, and Guzman was not running on this play. He just started to get his secondary lead and got caught.
Yeah, he just was leaning towards second and just couldn't get back to the bag at first. Here's the 0-1 on Ballesteros. That pitch, it's in there for a called strike. Ballesteros actually has a couple hits against the Angels this season.
He does.
And that was, on the first road trip of the year to start the season off when the Angels were in Chicago. That was right at the end of March and the start of April, and there's one fouled back. And Ballesteros had a game against the Angels in spring training this year in Arizona where he hit 2 homers against the Angels in the same ball game. So he likely got on the Angels' radar screen as a result of some of that, and now he is an Angel.
Man, sometimes you don't forget those things.
Next pitch, that one is low. He, for the last couple of years, has been regarded as a plus hitter in the minors and fouls that one off. He's a guy that's made contact. He'll be able to hit for power. The Angels think that's going to be part of his game down the road. He's only 22 years old.
Hey, you look at his minor league numbers, 6 years at the minor league level, a .370 on-base percentage.
There's a pitch that's high. He went after that one. He worked him inside, and he threw it by him, struck him out on that fastball at 92. So that is the second out here in the inning. And another strikeout in this ball game, the sixth for Povich.
Angels this year 11-21 against lefties.
So here is d'Arnaud. He takes that one outside. Povich last year when he was with Baltimore, and he was in 22 games, 22 as a starter, and he did average better than a strikeout an inning, although he's not a real hard thrower. He's got the good curveball. There's a pitch fouled off by d'Arnaud on the right side out of play.
Yeah, two areas. If he works up with that fastball, certainly when he's ahead, it's a swing and miss pitch. It looks hittable, but at the location, tough to do anything with it, and that good curveball to go with it.
Here's the 1-1. That's way outside on d'Arnaud. This copyrighted broadcast presented tonight by Authority of Angels Baseball may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of Angels Baseball. Orioles with a couple runs last inning in the bottom of the third. They're up 2-0 here in the fourth, and d'Arnaud just fouled one off. That one fouled off the catcher, and d'Arnaud knows what that's like. Kind of patted Narvaez after that pitch fouled off him. Here's the next pitch, and that is a called third strike, and d'Arnaud knew it, struck him out looking, and that was on a fastball at 93. So a couple more strikeouts for Povich, and already 7 of them so far out of the first 12 outs recorded behind him. We're going to the bottom of the fourth, 2-0 Orioles on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Angel fans, be out at the Big A on Friday night, August the 28th, and cheer on your Halos against the Phillies. And the first 25,000 fans will receive a Zach Neto bobblehead, courtesy of Circle K. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
We all have difficult times and face challenges. You are not alone. There are things you can incorporate in your daily life to support your mental wellness. Make sure you get enough rest and set a positive mindset for the day ahead. Grab a friend. Take some time to get outdoors to breathe in fresh air. End your day by jotting down 3 positive things that went well for you. For more resources on ways to navigate your mental wellness, visit angels.ocnavigator.org. The OC Navigator is brought to you by the OC Healthcare Agency.
Hey, Angels fans, looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Hey, it's Roger Lodge, and I'm so fired up about my all-new 2027 Kia Telluride Hybrid. I absolutely love it. First of all, it looks like an SUV that costs twice the price. It's completely loaded with amazing safety features. Plus, I'm getting close to 30 miles per gallon in a 3-row SUV. If you're thinking about a new Kia, and I highly recommend the new Telluride, check out John Patterson's Kia stores in Tustin and Mission Viejo. Kia makes you want to drive.
Pitch that's chased and missed by the leadoff batter for the Orioles here in the bottom of the fourth inning, Jackson Holliday. So it's an 0-1 count. 2-0 Baltimore. They're batting bottom of the fourth. Next pitch, that's low and inside. So the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Orioles have made the most of their 2 hits so far in this ballgame, and they've each been singles. And there's a pitch in there for a called strike. Pete Alonso's 2-run single last inning. The difference right now in this ball game. 1-2 on Holliday. And the next delivery swings at that one and fouls that one off on the left side, backing out of play.
And good fastball at 97. Grayson Rodriguez is topped out tonight at 99.
Here's the 1-2, and this is hit high in the air, left side of the infield. It's Neto still on the dirt, circling under. He'll make the catch on that one, and that is the first out.
Join us for UC Irvine Night. That comes up August 15th, featuring all new customized jerseys. Visit angels.com/college to see what we're celebrating your school to receive your special jersey.
Batter is Mayo, and the first pitch he's taking that's in there for a called strike. Kobe Mayo popped out to Neto his first time up and swings at that one and hits it hard but foul on the left side. Count snowballs and 2 strikes on the Orioles DH. Grayson Rodriguez certainly familiar with these batters he's facing. Teammate of most of them in his career. There's a pitch that's just a little bit outside for a ball. This bottom of the 4th inning. It's being brought to you by JAE Electronics, technology to inspire innovation. The 1-2 on Mayo. And that's outside, gave him a slider.
Yeah, all the young core that they have over at Baltimore. Grayson Rodriguez was supposed to be the headliner. The number 1 starter had the injuries and finally was traded to the Angels for Taylor Ward, who was just moved to Seattle.
Yep. Yeah, Angels will see Taylor Ward. In September, the Angels have a couple of series against the Mariners, including the final 4 games of the year in Seattle. And there's a chase and a miss, and down on strikes goes Mayo. So that's out number 2. And in the strikeout department, it's the 3rd for Grayson Rodriguez. 2 gone. The batter will be the rookie, making his major league debut for Baltimore tonight, Christian Franklin.
Grayson Rodriguez in his career with the Orioles, 20-8 with a 4.11 ERA.
First pitch of ball, the count's 1-0. Here's the next delivery, and that's a pitch just a little bit low. It misses for a ball. Grayson Rodriguez had right elbow surgery. He's had some back issues in the past. There's one that's fouled back. He's had some shoulder problems in the past as well. Did not pitch at all in the big leagues in 2020. That was the COVID year. And also did not pitch at all last season. Here's the next pitch. That's lifted foul on the right side, backing out of play. Saw on our monitor Cal Ripken Jr., the legend in Baltimore.
Yeah.
First row watching the ball game tonight.
He's a regular. Those are his seats, literally almost right behind home plate.
Yeah. Here's the 2-2, and this is a little chopper. It's hit the Neto. He's going to have to hurry, and the throw to first just in time to get the speedy Franklin. And the inning comes to an end. Neto's been busy over there at shortstop here in the early going. We've completed 4, and we head to the 5th. And as we go there, it's 2-0 Baltimore on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old, grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Angels fans, New Era Cap is proud to be the official cap of your Los Angeles Angels. Be sure to stop by the team store at Angel Stadium to pick up your New Era Authentic Collection Angels cap today. Remember, you can always visit us at neweracap.com to shop our latest selections, including our limited editions and exclusive drops. New Era Cap, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Tonight's Angels baseball is brought to you by Vista Paint. When it comes to performance, your paint should deliver like the pros. Vista Paint has been supplying contractors and homeowners across Southern California with trusted coatings for decades, including premium PPG products known for durability, coverage, and color that lasts. Whether you're refreshing a room or tackling a major project, step up to the plate with quality you can count on. Drop on by your local Vista Paint store today and get your next project started right.
Join your Angels during select games throughout the season for our Heritage-themed ticket packages. Each ticket package purchased through angels.com/heritage includes a customized jersey along with a ticket to the game. Fans must purchase through angels.com/heritage to receive their special jersey.
We get ready to go to the 5th inning. It is 2-0 Baltimore. Angels here in the top of the 5th inning. We'll send Jose Siri, Wade Meckler, and Zach Neto, 8-9, top of the batting order. So Siri's at the plate. Hit into a double play his first time up, and he swings at that one and fouls it back behind home.
Yeah, Cade Povich already 7 strikeouts in this game through the first 4 innings. Career high is 10.
Here's the next pitch. This is a bouncer hit right to the shortstop. Gunnar Henderson has time, and his throw will easily get Jose Siri. So that's the first out. Wade Meckler will bat. He's had a single so far in this ball game. The top of the 5th, it's being presented tonight by your Southern California Toyota dealers. Meckler with that hit has gotten his batting average right to the 300 mark. And there's the pitch he takes, and that's on the outside part of the plate. Meckler wasn't seeing a whole lot of action over the last month or so against lefty starters, but he's in there tonight. Of course, this Angels roster undergoing a lot of changes as a result of yesterday.
And it's good to have some at-bats against lefties, see what Meckler can do. You get stereotyped sometimes being a left-handed hitter, and you can't get to the big leagues without hitting lefties.
Next pitch, and he thought about chasing that one and takes that pitch, and that's in there for a strike. Meckler has had just 1 hit coming into tonight against a left-hander. He did get a hit his first time up tonight, so he is 2 for 15 against lefties this year. Here's one chopped to third, and Alonso tried to stretch and come up with that ball, and it hit off his glove, so Meckler is safe, and we'll see if he's going to get a hit on that one.
Oh, he's got it. This is a little chopper. This is a nice play by Encarnacion over there at first base. I think Meckler beats this whether Alonso catches it or not.
And it will be a ground ball single, so Meckler's 2 for 2 tonight.
This little swing and bunt.
1 out hit for the Angels, and here is Neto. He's the tying run at the plate. Zach Neto has a single and a flyout so far against Povich, who's at 76 pitches right now. Here's the delivery, and Neto swings at it and pops it high in the air, not that deep in center field. Making the catch on that one is the center fielder, Cowser, and that's an easy play. Meckler has to stay at first base, and we'll see what Mike Trout can do with 2 outs and a runner on.
Join us on August 12th. The first 23,000 fans receive a D23 Mickey Mouse bobblehead, plus a limited number of golden Mickeys will be randomly handed out. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Toss over to first, and boy, that was close. And Alonso immediately looked towards his dugout over there on the first base side to kind of see if they're going to challenge that one. And it looks like they are.
Wow. So, looks like his hand gets back. They tag him on the back leg. Once again, Meckler's going nowhere. This is going to be closer than I think.
Yeah.
Previous play is under review.
Let's watch. We're seeing another replay here.
Yeah, he's
going to be out.
Yeah.
He's going to be out. And that's going to be the second pickoff for Povich in the last 2 innings.
He had 4 pickoffs last year.
We just showed one on the big video board in right center. And the Orioles players are all walking off the field, although they haven't rendered the final decision here.
They saw what we have seen.
Ball on the field is overturned. The runner is out. Baltimore retains its challenge.
All right. That was Dan Bellino, the crew chief, who also made that call incorrectly over there at first base. So the challenge is won by Baltimore, and the second straight inning the Angels have had a runner picked off first base. We go to the bottom of the 5th, 2-0 Baltimore on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Pechanga Resort Casino is rewarding you on another level. Access exclusive membership benefits with Pechanga's SoCal Tier Status Match program when you bring in a rewards card from one of 21 eligible Southern California casinos. Earn more at Pechanga Resort Casino with SoCal's best tier status match. Plus, qualified members have a chance to win $25,000 club dollars. Hurry in. Pechanga's limited time tier matching program ends December 31st. All tier match statuses remain valid until January 31st next year. Offer open to new and existing Pechanga Rewards members. Visit Pechanga Rewards in person for more details. Must be 21 or older with valid ID to participate.
Fuel your day the Juice It Up way. Juice It Up serves a delicious variety of handcrafted smoothies, acai bowls, and raw juices. Try our fan favorite acai berry bowl. Enjoy it with crunchy granola, fresh strawberries, and blueberries for a burst of flavor. Or power up with our Zone smoothie. Blended with creamy peanut butter and bananas, it packs up to 35 grams of protein. And here's the best part. You can order ahead using the Juice It Up mobile app, and your favorites will be ready when you are. Visit Juice It Up today and live life juiced.
Always get more at Simpson.
The Chevy Summer Drive Savings event is on at Simpson Chevrolet in Irvine and in Garden Grove. Now get special summer low financing and payment programs on great selection of new 2026 Silverados. The Silverado you want is ready to drive home today. At family-owned Simpson Chevrolet, they're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
Get your group tickets today and experience the excitement of 2026 Angels baseball with your group of 20 or more. Tickets start at just $7 per seat when you visit angels.com/groups. Call 714-4ANGELS or visit angels.com today.
We get ready to move now to the bottom of the 5th. Orioles blanking the Angels 2-0. Angels have out-hit the Orioles 6 hits to 2, and the batter is Calzer, and the first pitch was in there from Grayson Rodriguez. Here's the 0-1. Swinging is Calzer. Fouls that one off in the air on the left side, backing out of play.
Yeah, Angels trailing 2-0. They have out-hit the Orioles in this game tonight 6-2. But trail 2-0.
Well, it doesn't help when you have 2 runners picked off
at
first base in back-to-back innings.
And going nowhere. Just standing there barely starting your secondary lead.
Yeah. Here's the pitch, and that's a little bit inside. We'll have this date in Angels history coming up in just a moment. It's brought to you by Sports Illustrated Tickets. Every game, every show, every moment. Get your tickets at sitickets.com. Here's the 1-2, and swinging and fouling that one off is Calzer on the third base side. It was on this date in Angels history 41 years ago, August the 4th, 1985, Rod Carew became the 16th player in Major League history to record 3,000 hits in a career with a third-inning single against Minnesota starting pitcher Frank Viola.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the pitch, and that is hit high in the air into center, but Trout is there. Routine play, straightaway center. That's the first out. Kind of ironic in a way that Rod Carew would get career hit number 3,000 against the Twins.
Exactly.
Wow, how about that?
And a typical Rod Carew hit going the other direction.
So Grayson Rodriguez, the Angels starter and ex-Oriole, is now retired the last 6 in a row. And here's the next batter, and this is Narvaez. He grounds one right to Guzman at third, and he will throw him out. So that's 7 in a row he's set down, and the leadoff man, Dylan Beavers, will be the next batter. Beavers is 0 for 2. He has struck out, and he has also flied out. When the Angels step up in the top of the 6th inning, Trout, Shonowell, and Grissom will be the batters against Povich.
Yeah, this is another solid start so far for Grayson Rodriguez.
Here's the pitch, and that is a pitch foul back behind the plate. He's had good control in this ball game. He's walked only one. Ironically, the one batter he walked has scored against them.
Yeah, and that 3rd inning just kind of slipped away, and that was Franklin making his major league debut. That was his first major league at-bat. Ends up walking him on 5 pitches. And then just a routine play right back up the middle. Angels unable to get to that. And then followed by a hit by batter on Narvaez, the number 9 hitter.
Here's the next pitch. That's a little bit outside.
Yeah, loads the bases right there on the bottom of the order. And that came back to get him. Pete Alonso made him pay. Base hit up the middle.
Alonso would be up next here with 2 outs. No one on. It's a 2-2 count on the leadoff man, Beavers. And here comes the pitch. He swings at it and fouls that one back behind home, out of play.
Yeah, good velocity tonight also. That last fastball at 98.
When Rodriguez, before the arm problems, was at the top of his game, he would hit triple digits. We've seen him hit 99 tonight. Here's the next pitch, and this is a little pop on the third base side. Guzman, maybe 4 or 5 feet back on the outfield grass, will make the catch in fair territory, and it's a quick, clean inning to wrap things up. The 6th inning is next. Baltimore has the 2-0 lead on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most craveable chicken finger meals, getting them right every time. That's why we hand batter every chicken finger, mix every cane sauce, butter every Texas toast, stir every slaw, salt every fry, squeeze every lemon, and brew every ounce. We do this inside every Raising Cane's, every day. Because when you do it right, you can taste it in every bite. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love.
Heads up, OC. SDCCU has your tickets to Angels baseball. Open a free checking with eStatements account at one of SDCCU's Orange or Riverside County locations and get 4 free ticket vouchers to an Angels game and get access to 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs. That's more than most big banks. SDCCU. It's not big bank banking, it's better. While supplies last. Federally insured by the NCUA. Offer valid through August 31st, 2026. For details, visit sdccu.com/angels.
Attention pro contractors and builders. Whether you're on site or in the office keeping track of orders and billing, your focus should be on doing your job well, not wasting time with the guesswork or the stress of managing your business. Meet MyFBM, your time-saving digital tool from your partners at Foundation Building Materials. It's your go-to, placing and managing orders, tracking deliveries, and controlling job spend all in one place. Guest checkout's now available, making it even easier to buy your building materials online. It's time to change the way you do business. Visit myfbm.com and start supplying your next project today. myfbm.com.
College nights are back at the Big A for the 2026 season, featuring all new customized jerseys. Bring your group, family, friends, and fellow students, and visit angels.com/college to see when we're celebrating your school. Fans must purchase through angels.com/college to receive their special jersey.
We go to the 6th inning. Angels are trailing this ball game 2-0. First pitch on Mike Trout from the left-hander Povich, and Trout was taking for ball one. Mike's gone 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts tonight. Here's the next pitch. He swings at that one, fouls it off. The Angels coming into this game 8 games in a row scoring 4 runs or less, and nothing yet on the scoreboard tonight in Baltimore.
And the Angels have had some opportunities, have not been able to do anything with them. Angels 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position.
Counts 2 balls and a strike on Trout. Next delivery, and that caught the inside corner. I don't know, have we had a challenge yet tonight in this ballgame?
We have not.
Yeah, here we are in the 6th inning. Povich is ready. The 2-2 on Trout. Swings at that one. Grounds it foul over on the third base side. The top of the 6th inning presented this evening by Coca-Cola. Middle game of this series tomorrow night. And that'll be a couple lefties scoring off. Reed Detmers and Trevor Rogers. Next pitch, and Trout lifts one in the air. That's going to fall into shallow center. It drops in front of Kowser out there, and Trout is on. So the Angels have been getting some hits tonight, just haven't been able to translate that into any runs so far. Angels about hit Baltimore 7-2, but trail 2-0.
Checking in on the game, the Mets and Guardians. The Mets are up on Cleveland 5-1. Joe Adell 2 for 2 with the run scored and has a double in his Guardian debut.
There's a pitch that's outside. Do you notice where in the outfield he was playing tonight? Just out of curiosity. 1 ball, no strikes is the count on Shotwell. Here's the next delivery. He swings at that one and lines a ball, but it's right near the right fielder and a couple feet from the rim of the track. Catching that one is Beavers. That ball was hit hard. It got out there in a hurry, 105 miles per hour off the bat, but a routine play, and that's out number 1.
Yep, Joe's in right field for the Guardians tonight.
All right. Batter now is Vaughn Grissom. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch, he's taking that one for ball 1. And as far as pitches for Povich, he's at 86 now in the game. This could be his final inning. Here's the next delivery, and that's lifted in the air into right field. And this is pretty deep as well, but making the catch on it is Beavers. And Trout holds on at first base. Both Shotwell and Grissom hitting the ball just about the same exact spot to the right fielder. 2 outs, and Denzer Guzman will be the next batter. Povich, who is shutting out the Angels in this ball game. His last game was last Wednesday, and he was pitching for AAA Norfolk against Worcester. And in that ball game, he allowed 6 runs in 6 1/3 innings, but the Angels just can't get anything on the board against him here tonight.
He's done a nice job again, locating his fastball in good spots, changing speeds off that. Curveball, changeup have been good.
Here's Denzer Guzman chopping a ball to the third baseman. The flip to second is going to force out Trout, and the inning is over. Guzman went after the first pitch, and the inning wraps up on that 5-4 inning-ending fielder's choice. An 11-pitch inning for Povich. We get ready to head to the bottom of the 6th. Baltimore up 2-0 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Escape to Fantasy Springs Resort Casino, a premier resort with Las Vegas-style gaming, slots, bingo, off-track betting, bowling, golf, dining, nightclubs, and various live music venues. Book your getaway today at FantasySpringsResort.com.
Try one-of-a-kind Pac-Man treats at the Pac-Man Chomp Stop located next to Level Up in the right field pavilion. Pac-Man-themed desserts and drinks include caramel apples, Rice Krispies, Pac-Man cookies, and lemonade in a Pac-Man cup. It's also the exclusive location for Pineapple Dole soft serve in a Pac-Man branded helmet. Visit the Pac-Man Chomp Stop next to Level Up in the right field pavilion today.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
We get things going here. Bottom of the 6th inning. Angels at Camden Yards in Baltimore. The first pitch from Rodriguez fouled off by Pete Alonso. Alonso so far tonight has a 2-run single and a strikeout. Swings at the next one and fouls that one back. You look at the season he's having, the former Met, first year with the Orioles. He's tied for 4th in the AL in runs batted in, 2nd in games played. He's in the top 10 in runs, total bases, walks, also extra base hits, runs. So he has done what he normally does. He's been very productive first year with Baltimore.
Yep.
Here's the 1-2. Little tapper back out near the mound. It's fielded there by Rodriguez. He'll underhand the toss to Shonowell, and that'll be the first out. So Rodriguez has now retired 9 in a row. Next batter he'll face will be Gunnar Henderson before he digs in. Let's pause for station identification on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
AM 830, KLAA, Orange County, Los Angeles, and Inland Empire.
Terry Smith along with Mark Langston. Our producer-engineer for Tuesday Night Baseball is Jorge Sevilla. There's a pitch that's in there for a called strike on Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah, Gunnar Henderson really having an off season.
Here's the pitch, and he's taking, and that one's in there for a called strike. Came into the game, Henderson hitting just .219. He hit under 200 in July, and he's had just 5 hits his last 37 times up. Takes that one for ball 1. It's 1-2. And Henderson asks for time as he backs out of the box. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. 2 runs on 2 hits for Baltimore. No runs, 7 hits for the Angels. Bottom of the 6th brought to you by United Airlines. The 1-2, and that's high and away. That was pitch 75 of the night for Grayson Rodriguez. So he has been pretty economical with his pitches. Yep. Hasn't even had a 20-pitch inning in any of the innings so far tonight. Here's the 2-2, and that is a chase and a miss. And down on strikes goes Henderson. Struck him out. The strikeout is the 4th in the ball game now for Grayson Rodriguez, and with 2 outs, Encarnacion Strand will be the next batter.
Yeah, Grayson Rodriguez looking really good. Angels offense just can't get unleashed yet.
There's a pitch in there for a called strike. Orioles' third baseman tonight is 0 for 2, and he swings at that one and grounds it foul over on the third base side. Should be getting the official attendance shortly. The Orioles have been averaging around 23,000 a game this season. Next pitch, and Encarnacion Strand holds up on that one. It was elevated, a fastball there, 97.
Yep, that's a location I love. That one a little bit too high, but just above the strike zone with 2 strikes. Just looks tempting to a hitter.
1-2 pitch had him reaching at that one, and he fouls it off on the right side out of play.
And if you could get it on that inner third and up just above the strike zone, it's just a difficult spot for a hitter to do anything with it.
Here comes the 1-2, and he swings at that one, lines it into left, and there is Siri to make the catch on that one, and the inning is over. Another clean inning for Rodriguez, who's retired 11 straight. The 7th is next. It's 2-0 Baltimore on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio.
Join your Angels for every Saturday night home game and stay to enjoy a post-game Saturday night fireworks show driven by your SoCal Hyundai dealers. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Tune in to watch your Angels all season long. If you have a cable or satellite TV package, head over to ABTV, presented by Pechanga Resort Casino. Found on the exact same channel you watched your Angels all of last season. And if you want to stream your Halos at home or on the go without a cable or satellite package, you can sign up for Angels.tv. For all the info you need on how to watch the Angels all season long, visit Angels.com/watch for details.
Angels now will get a chance to face a new pitcher. The Angels weren't able to figure out the starter, the lefty Cade Povich, so he leaves. He threw 88 pitches, 60 for strikes, and the new pitcher is a right-hander, and this is Rico Garcia. And here's his first pitch. That was fouled off by the Angel newcomer, Moises Ballesteros. He's gone 1 for 2 in his Angel debut. 0-1 is the count.
Garcia from Honolulu, Hawaii.
There's a pitch right in there. I wonder if he knows Kurt Suzuki, the Angels manager, a fellow Hawaiian.
I think 1,000%. He's been in the big leagues since the 2019 season. Came up with the Colorado Rockies.
Done a good job for them this year. ERA is 3.04. It's in front 0-2 here on Ballesteros, and the next pitch, and he was checking on that one. On the appeal, they say he was holding. Rico Garcia has pitched for a lot of teams in the big leagues. There's a 1-2 changeup, and chasing that one and missing it is Ballesteros. So he gets a strikeout victim. That's the first out. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for the Angels. Travis d'Arnaud was scheduled, and Josh Lowe is going to come in to pinch hit. Angels will make a move behind the plate. d'Arnaud was 1 for 2 tonight. Everyone is ready, and the pitch, and Lowe chases that one and fouls that pitch off for a strike. This Rico Garcia has pitched with the Mets, the Yankees, the A's, the Rockies, the Giants, the Nationals, and a couple of different tours with the Orioles. Here's the pitch. That's a pitch that's a little bit outside. Last year, he was with 3 big league clubs, the Mets, the Yankees, and with the Orioles. Here's the 1-1 and a wave and a miss by Lowe. Josh Lowe, his season average now is dropped under the 200 mark, 198. Here's the 1-2. That's a little tapper fouled off. Lowe is just 2 for his last 22 and 5 for his last 44. When he came back from AAA Salt Lake and he was there for over a month, he was hot.
Yep.
And now he's really tailed off again.
Yeah, he worked hard to get his average back up.
Here's the next pitch, and that's a little slap shot that's going to drop into right field. That's a base hit off the bat of the pinch hitter, Josh Lowe. So he gets that on a 2-strike pitch, 1-out single. And Jose Siri will be the next batter.
Yeah, once again, Angels trailing 2-0 here in the top of the 7th, and they have out-hit the Orioles now 8-2.
And, yeah, Angels are going to pinch hit here for Jose Siri and bring in another left-handed bat. So this is Adam Frazier who's batting for the first time in a long time for the Angels. He just came off the injured list today. One ball, no strikes, the count.
Yeah, and Ben Joyce now out in that Angels bullpen.
So it looks like he will be coming into pitch. Here's the next one, and that pitch was in there, and then a snap throw to first. Lowe gets back.
I don't think he's up. I was just saying he just came off the IL also.
Okay.
Where we had a bunch of guys.
Yep.
Adam Frazier coming off the IL, Ben Joyce off the IL. And they said they want Ben Joyce to be the closer.
Here's the pitch on its way. That's fouled up by Adam Frazier, who had been sidelined going all the way back to the 8th of June. So nearly 2 months he was out with the right elbow inflammation. Here's the next delivery, and he swings at that one, grounds a ball to short. It was fumbled a little bit there by the shortstop, and Henderson scoops it up and goes to the bag himself. That looked like it was an easy double play ball, but they get just 1 out here, and now with 2 gone in the inning, Wade Meckler will be the next batter.
Yeah, this is a double play, but once it pops in and out of the glove, and Gunnar Henderson has to get to it and grab it. He knows he's only going to get 1, just hustles through the bag, gets the force out at second.
Meckler, the batter, he's had a 2-hit night, and he takes that one for a ball.
Meckler with that big home run off Jacob Mizorowski on Sunday. That 2-run blast. Angels winning that game 3-0, beating the Miz.
Yeah. Here's the 1-0. And that's a pitch that misses. And after the ball game, Mizorowski was complaining about the mound at the Big A, which we never really heard any complaints about that in the past. They did do some work during the game on Sunday between innings.
Yeah, twice they went out there and tried to prepare the mound for him. And I don't think he complained until he gave up the 2-run home run to Meckler. Then all of a sudden, hey, no, it's not working good here.
Here's the 3-0 pitch, and that's in there for a called strike. On that ball that Frazier hit to Henderson in the inning, and they just got the 1 out on it. It looked like a double play ball. Fielder's choice was the scoring, but Gunnar Henderson's committed 13 errors this year at shortstop. Here's Meckler taking a pitch. It was called a strike, and he's going to challenge this one.
This looks like a good challenge. This one looks below the strike zone. We will see
And it's a ball, so he gets a walk. Meckler wins that challenge. And so the inning will continue now, and Zach Neto will be the batter with 2 outs and 2 on. Neto, the go-ahead run at the plate.
This ABS Challenge is powered by T-Mobile.
So we'll see what Neto can do. They're having a little meeting at the mound. The call to the bullpen this top of the 7th inning by the Orioles, presented by Yakult Probiotic Drink. And Zach Neto is going to be our player to watch here in this 7th inning. And it's being presented by Kettle One Vodka. Action again. Andrew Kittredge is up in the Baltimore bullpen. Neto tonight 1 for 3. A pair of flyouts to center. He's also had a single. The hit could mean a run here. Here's the pitch. And the first one, it's in there for a called strike. This is really the Angels' first good scoring opportunity in this ballgame. The Angels have not had a runner get past second base here in this game. The Angels did strand Ballesteros at second in the top of the 2nd inning. Pitch was a foul tip, and the count's 0-2 now on Neto.
Yeah, they need a big 2-out hit.
20 pitches for Garcia here in this 7th inning. He's ready. Here's the next one. That's way low and outside. Neto laying off that pitch. Neto has struggled this season with 2 strikes. He's leading the American League in striking out. See if he can come through here. The 1-2. Swings at this one and lifts a high fly ball that's carrying deep out into left field, but at the wall making the catch is the left fielder, Christian Franklin. He backed up to the wall, had about a foot to spare. He didn't rob Neto of a homer. It was a play that he should have made and did, and that's how the inning will end. Angels leave a couple more runners on base. We'll go to the bottom of the 7th. Still a 2-0 Baltimore lead on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Angels fans, New Era Cap is proud to be the official cap of your Los Angeles Angels. Be sure to stop by the team store at Angel Stadium to pick up your New Era Authentic Collection Angels cap today. Remember, you can always visit us at neweracap.com to shop our latest selections, including our limited editions and exclusive drops. New Era Cap, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball.
Angels fans know what it means to play with heart. Merck, Women Heart, and the Angels are teaming up for Playing with Heart, a national education program to raise awareness about bad cholesterol and the risks of heart attack or stroke. Join Angels legends Bobby Valentine and Clyde Wright as they step up to the plate to join this important conversation. They gave their all on the field. Now, they're helping to raise awareness about the risks of high bad cholesterol. Learn more about Playing with Heart and how important it is to talk to your doctor about your bad cholesterol. Visit playingwithheart.com for more information.
Celebrate every win with Don Julio Reposado, our authentic barrel-aged tequila with smoky notes and a rich, smooth finish. Made it with love from Mexico to Southern California. Salud.
Join your Angels for Family Sunday and Kids Run the Bases on select Sunday home games through August the 30th. Visit the Gate Fort Courtyard for fun activities and stay after for Kids Run the Bases. For a full list of Family Sundays presented by Yakult Probiotic Drink, visit angels.com/promotions.
Bottom of the 7th inning, the first pitch is a pitch in there on The leadoff batter, Jackson Holliday, in the inning. And here's the next delivery. He swings at that one, fouls it off. The Angels have changed things up a little bit in the outfield. Wade Meckler, who was the starting right fielder, he's moved over to play left field. And Josh Lowe, who pinched hit for Jose Siri, is now taking over in right field. Here's the pitch. And trying to hold up on that changeup there was Holliday. He went after that pitch. That was pretty much in the dirt, struck him out, and one away. So that is 12 in a row retired now by Grayson Rodriguez. This is about as good as we've seen him pitch all season. He's making his 11th start of the year, and he's doing it against his old club.
Yeah, and there's nothing better than doing it against your old club. He's on the short side of the scoreboard, but he's pitched so well in this game.
And here's the next batter, and Mayo swings and misses that one for strike one. He's gone 0 for 2.
Yeah, first time that Grayson Rodriguez has been into the 7th inning this season.
There's a pitch right in there for a called strike. This bottom of the 7th, 2-0 Baltimore. They have the 2 runs on only 2 hits. The bottom of the 7th, brought to you by StubHub. Here's the 0-2. Swinging is Mayo. This one's lifted in the air down that right side. A long run for Lowe. He can't get to it. Ball will take a bounce and hit off the wall and headed for third base. And diving in there safely is the batter Mayo. The ball got away at third, but backing it up in foul territory is Grayson Rodriguez. So that is a 1-out triple, and that is the second triple of the year for Kobe Mayo.
This is an 0-2 fastball. It is up in the zone. Mayo late getting to it, but able to put it in a good spot right in that right field corner. Josh Lowe, no chance to catch up to it. And it doesn't bounce out of play. It hits the warning track and kicks up high. It stays in play. And a nice job here by Grayson Rodriguez backing this play up. This gets by Guzman. If he's not backing this up, this is another run.
Mayo just got that triple. He's a big guy. He's 6'5", about 225. And he had to go full speed to get that triple. So now they have a potential add-on run at third base with 1 out. Mitch Ferris has started to get loose in the Angels bullpen.
Celebrate Korean Heritage Night on August 11th. Festivities include a pregame performance by Andrew Choi from K-Pop Demon Hunters. Purchase your tickets at angels.com/Korean and receive a special Korean Heritage jersey.
Here's the pitch on its way. This is the rookie Franklin at the plate. He has scored one of their 2 runs. Got a walk and scored in the 3rd inning. That's when Baltimore got both of their runs. They've been the only runs in the game. Here's one that's chopped to short. It's fielded by Neto. Throws to the plate. And it's in time to get Mayo. And the Angels cut down that runner trying to come in. They had the contact play on. And Neto fielded that ball cleanly, made a good throw to Heineman, who's now catching, and they get the out.
This is why you bring your infield in. You're hoping it's hit just right at somebody, and it's Neto right to him. Gets rid of it quickly, gives Heineman a ton of chance to get there and close down that lane at home plate. Once you have the ball, you can get in, block the plate at that point on. You don't have to show the lane. Nice job by Neto.
2 outs in the inning, runner at first. And at the plate is Kalser. He chases a changeup for strike 1.
7th inning stretch presented by JMG Security Systems.
Angels keeping it a 2-run game here in this bottom of the 7th. There's a pitch that's high and away. When we get to the 8th, it will be Trout, Shotwell, and Grissom. We'll see what the Orioles do pitching-wise. 91 pitches in the game here for Grayson Rodriguez. This is probably his final inning. And there's a toss over to first, and diving back to the bag goes the base runner Franklin.
Talked about Franklin at the AAA level, 17 bags this year.
Here's the 1-1 pitch, and that's a swing and a miss. 1-2.
And that changeup has been really good for Grayson Rodriguez tonight. Basically, fastball, changeup has really worked. He's flipped in a couple curveballs, a few sliders, but fastball, changeup.
He's ready. The count's 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the next delivery, runner goes, and that's a little chopper. It's rolling up the first base side, and it is going to be a foul ball. Boy, that was hugging the line for a while. Shonowell fielded the ball, but in foul territory.
Yeah, there's nothing Shonowell could do. Once Cowser got to him, he just has to make sure this ball is foul, and it does go foul. And with Franklin on the move there, that is going to draw your attention if you're Grayson Rodriguez that he was running.
Most pitches Rodriguez has had in any start this season, and he had made 10 coming into tonight, 98 pitches. The next one will be number 94 this evening. Here it comes, and swinging and fouling that one off is Cowser in the air, foul on the left side.
Yeah, that fastball, 97, so still has plenty in the tank.
Orioles have had only 3 hits, one of them in this inning. That was the 1-out triple, but Angels eventually got Mayo on that fielder's choice trying to score. There's a pitch low. Runner breaks for second, and that's going to be a stolen base. So Franklin talked about his speed, gets his first big league stolen base right there.
Angels might have a shot if this throw's not high. It's a high throw. Nettles got to reach up to grab it. By the time he does, he tries to tag the back foot, but Franklin already on the base. And first major league stolen base for Franklin, and that stolen base is presented by Don Julio Tequila.
Counts 2-2. Here's the pitch, and that's popped foul on the left side. So pretty good matchup brewing here. Next pitch is going to be the 8th pitch in this matchup. Two and two is the count. Here's the delivery, and that's low and away. Full count. That was a changeup that missed. Narvaez, the 9-hole hitter, their catcher tonight, would be the next batter up if the inning continues. Fans making some noise at Camden Yards. Here's the 3-2, and he just got him looking on a changeup on the outside part of the plate, and that will wrap up the inning. They leave a runner at second, and we are headed to the 8th. Angels trailing in Baltimore 2-0 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Is it just me, or does our AC system sound like a jet engine?
When's the last time we got the tune-up?
I think it was never.
Never? We need to call Service Champions. We can get a complete AC tune-up for just $88.
Okay, let's book that $88 tune-up. What's the number?
833-777-7777. Or you can book online at servicechampions.com.
Limit 1 coupon per household. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Call for details.
Need a little help starting your day? Chick-fil-A has delicious breakfast options just for you. Whether it's the chicken minis, egg white grill, or the classic Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, served on a freshly baked buttermilk biscuit. Enjoy breakfast with Chick-fil-A, served until 10:30 a.m. Download the Chick-fil-A app and order your favorites today. Plus, with every qualifying purchase, you'll receive points towards tasty rewards. The Chick-fil-A we all enjoy is just a tap away.
Hi, I'm Dr. Andrew Hanna, Medical Director at the Back and Neck Health Center at Memorial Care Long Beach Medical Center. And I want to make sure your back and neck pain aren't keeping you out of the game. Our team offers a personalized, non-surgical care first model with minimally invasive options and steps towards recovery. Visit memorialcare.org/LB Back Neck Health Center. Don't let pain keep you on the bench.
Angel fans, get out to the Big A on Friday, August the 14th when the Halos take on the Royals, and the first 25,000 fans will receive a Zach Neto t-shirt, courtesy of Picari Sweat. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
Angels set the bat. 8th inning we go, 2-0 in favor of the Orioles. And they have a new pitcher, veteran right-handed reliever Andrew Kittredge, who sports a full beard out there on the mound. This is his 38th appearance of the season, 4.02 earned run average. First pitch was in there on Trout. Here's the 0-1, and that's a pitch that Trout goes after, fouls it off on the right side, backing out of play. Kittredge replacing Rico Garcia, who pitched last inning. He gave up a hit, no runs, and along the way he walked a batter and struck out a batter. Here's the next pitch, and Trout chases a slider that was nowhere close to the strike zone, and he got him on 3 pitches, struck him out.
Yeah, this is a really good slider. This one starts outer third and quickly moves off the plate.
So the batter now is Shotwell. Trout, who just struck out, 1 for 4 tonight with 3 strikeouts. Here's the pitch, and the first one, that's taken by Shotwell. He's gone 1 for 3 tonight. This top of the 8th inning, it's being presented by Nike. Shotwell, part of the power of the lineup, presented by Just Ingredients, real food, better health. Here's the next pitch, and that's in there for a called strike. Kittredge has a unusual way of getting set out there on the mound, of course, working from the stretch, and he kind of curls his body backwards. Yeah. It's almost, you wonder how he even keeps his balance the way he does this.
It's like he's pushing the lounge chair backwards.
Yeah. Here's the next pitch. This is a shot down the right field side, and that ball is a fair ball. It's going to bounce down in the corner, and Shotwell is going to easily get to second base. He has his second double of the night. That's a stand-up one-out double. And the Angels now will have the tying run coming to the plate in Vaughn Grissom.
Yeah, this is a slider down and out of the zone. Shotwell just goes down and gets it, just drops the head straight down, keeps this ball fair by an inch. I think it hits the chalk right there, down in that right field corner.
So here's Grissom, and here's the pitch, and that's a chase and a miss. So with Grissom following Shotwell, and Shotwell now with his second double of the night, Grissom has had a chance to do some damage here with runners in scoring position. Here's the pitch. That's inside. It just missed. And the count's even. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the right-hander's pitch, and that's a little bit low. Kittredge's earned run average, 3.98 coming into the action. He was with the Cubs and the Orioles last year. He'll be a free agent at the end of the season. And the pitch, and that one is fouled back behind the plate.
Slider, best pitch. Teams are hitting just 167 against that slider.
Kittredge has been an all-star in his career, and that was back in 2021. Always been a guy with a good slider, sinker. He has a split that he'll use from time to time. Here's one grounded to third, and that skips off the glove of Encarnacion Strand, and the ball rolls down the left side. Angels are going to get a run in as Shotwell scores, and at second base will be Grissom. That ball was hit hard kind of tight to the line on the third base side.
Yeah, just on his backhand side, and we're going to see how they score this. This play just never gets the glove to the ground. It stays on the ground, and he pulls the glove up. It shoots right underneath it.
So the Angels have cut the lead in half, trail it 2-1. Have the tying run at second, and at the plate now, Guzman. He chases and misses that one for strike one. Waiting to see how they're going to score that ball off the bat of Grissom. Here's the pitch, and this is lifted high in the air, and it's hanging up in left center. Circling under, making the grab on that one is Franklin, and no advancement by Grissom. He remains at second, so that's the second out. And Ballesteros will be the next batter.
Join us for Anime Night on August 24th. Purchase your ticket package and score an exclusive Naruto Angels jersey. For details, visit angels.com/promotions.
That ball that was hit off the bat of Grissom, they're going to score that an error.
Yeah.
So no hit and no run batted in, but the Angels do get a run. And at the plate is Ballesteros. He could tie this ball game up. Chases the first pitch. That was a slider, misses it. No balls and a strike.
Yeah, it's a play, again, just on the backhand side, and he didn't really have to move to his right to get this ball, just never got the glove down.
Here's the next pitch. This is a little slow roller on the first base side, and the throw by the pitcher hits the batter, Ballesteros, running, and I think they're going to call him out of the base path there. Yep. He was safe at first, but he's going to be called out for running out of the base path.
Yeah, he was well on that grass on that infield.
So that is how the inning is going to end, and the Angels will have to settle for one run. We will go to the bottom of the eighth. It's 2-1 Baltimore on Angels Radio, also available free on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, it's Roger Lodge, and if you're ever injured in an accident, Easton & Easton is the right call to make. They combine decades of legal experience with cutting-edge technology to build the strongest case possible because results matter. They're not just a law firm. They're a family that fights for you. They know how to win, and when you're with them, you're part of the family. You deserve more than just legal help. Let their family help yours, because family never settles for less.
Past results do not guarantee future performance. Located in Orange County, California.
Your paint should be a grand slam like the pros. Vista Paint creates lasting color and quality you can count on. Vista Paint, your local team. As a trusted distributor of PPG paints, Vista Paint delivers proven performance backed by local expertise.
Angels fans, bring home a piece of the game when you visit Angel Stadium. Stop by the Legends Memorabilia Collection Gallery on the field level concourse near section 112 and shop exclusive Angels game-used items and autographed memorabilia. To learn more about the Angels Game Use program and browse available items, visit angels.com/authentics. You can also visit shoplegends.com for memorabilia from your favorite players.
Good sweat, good life. At Angel Stadium, sweat is part of the moment. Cheering in the stands, being out in the heat, sharing the day with your people. And for Pocari Sweat, hydration is everyday care. For yourself and the people you love. Pocari Sweat is designed to support everyday hydration with electrolytes, so you can stay refreshed and keep the good vibe going. Find Pocari Sweat at Angel Stadium corner markets and at select Albertsons, Vons, and Pavilions locations. Look for us in the Asian food aisle. Pocari Sweat is a proud partner of Angels Baseball.
Get ready to go to the bottom of the eighth inning. Angels trail the game 2-1. And the Angels have a new pitcher. Mitch Ferris is out there, and his delivery on Narvaez, that's in there for a called strike. 0-1 is the count. Here's the next delivery. This is a little ground ball that's hit right to short, fielded by Neto, and his throw is in plenty of time. Narvaez 0 for 2. And now Dylan Beavers will be the next batter. The Angels starting pitcher, Grayson Rodriguez, who pitched well, can't win this game. And right now he's on the hook for a loss. He threw 98 pitches tonight, which ties the season high. 69 strikes. He ended up going 7 innings in the ball game. He allowed 3 hits, 2 runs. They were earned, walked 1. And in the strikeout department tonight, looks like he finished up with 6, hit a batter.
Yeah, by far his best start as an Angel. He was excellent in this game tonight.
Next pitch by Ferris, and that one misses ball 2. It's 2 balls and no strikes. And this is a pinch hitter, Tyler O'Neill, who's batting. Here's the next pitch on him, and he swings at that one and fouls that one off. So he's batting for the left-handed hitting Dylan Beavers. They get a right-handed bat in there. Beavers was 0 for 3 tonight. They'll replace him in the outfield as well. 2-2 is the count.
And this is not an easy start for Grayson Rodriguez when you face your former team. You have a little extra adrenaline going. He was able to harness everything in this game tonight.
Here's one that's inside. Full count, 3-2. The Angels call to the bullpen, brought to you by Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. In this bottom of the 8th, it's being presented tonight by Farmers and Merchants Bank. Full count. We'll see what happens on O'Neill, and he swings at that one, fouls it off on the right side. O'Neill hitting just .209 this season with the Orioles. He's had some home runs for them this year. He's hit 7 home runs for them this year. Here's the pitch, and he swings at this one and hits a ball well out into left center field. It's out by the wall, and that one is gone. A pinch hit homer right there by Tyler O'Neill gives the Orioles a little breathing room, an add-on run. It's now 3-1.
Yeah, the Angels just closed the gap, and O'Neill immediately gives them that extra run back. 3-2 fastball, catches the middle of the plate. O'Neill is a strong guy, and he just muscles this ball out. This ball ends up getting in on him just a little bit, and that ball just carries on out. Right out by the bird bath that's out there.
Yep. 373, the tail of the tape, and that went off his bat 103 miles per hour. That home run was just out of the reach of Meckler, who was jumping up trying to rob him. And here's one that's hit to Meckler in left field. He hardly had to move, just a step or two to his right towards the line. He'll make the catch on that one. That's the second out. 2 are gone here in the bottom of the 8th. Angels have Jose Fermin up in the bullpen.
Yeah, looking at Grayson Rodriguez tonight, threw his fastball 50% of the time tonight and threw it for strikes 69%. That is excellent. Talked about it, 2 pitches, fastball, changeup follows second at 28%, and in the strike zone 74% of the time. Those 2 pitches really were right on point for him.
Here's the next pitch. This is Gunnar Henderson. That 1-0 just missed outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the delivery, and that is low and away. When we get to the 9th inning, the Angels will have the bottom third of the batting order slated. Here's the pitch, and that's a pitch that misses, and that's going to be ball 4. So the inning will continue. 2-out walk. It's only the second walk issued all night long by Angels pitching.
And So Mike Maddox is on his way out to the mound. Have a little chat with Ferris. The first 25,000 fans on August 14th will receive a Zach Netto t-shirt courtesy of Pocari Sweat. Visit angels.com/promotions.
Meeting going on out at the mound. Ferris has thrown 15 pitches here since coming in to take over in the bottom of the 8th. Orioles have some action in their bullpen.
And for Mitch Ferris this year, the 9th home run he's allowed in 45 1/3.
So he's had some trouble in that department. Here's the pitch that bounces in. Good stop there by Heineman. Here's the next delivery. That's a little bit inside.
Yeah, we talked about where that ball, Tyler O'Neill hit it right out by the bird bath, and they have a guy that's out there with a hose. And anytime they think there's a home run, you're going to get wet out there in the bird bath. Sprays all the fans out there in that section. So you pay to get hosed down out there.
Yeah. Encarnacion Strand, the batter, counts 2-1 on him. He swings and misses a changeup. Yennier Cano is the pitcher who's warming up for Baltimore, and it would appear that he will be coming in to try and save the ball game. And he has had only one save this season.
Kittredge and Cano have kind of been closing. It's been Kittredge who has closed more than Cano. Kittredge has 4 saves this year.
Ryan Helsley, who was their closer, he's on the injured list. He's having some right elbow inflammation that goes back to last month. He's sidelined at the moment. Here's the 2-2, and that's chopped foul. So the Angels mentioned bottom third of the batting order. It'll be Lowe, Heineman, who will be batting for the first time in the ball game, and then Meckler. Those are the 3 that are scheduled for the 9th. (3-1) Baltimore on top. Here's the next pitch, and that is a chase and a miss, and that is how the inning will end. So the strikeout wraps it up, and we'll see what happens as we get ready now to move to the 9th. Angels are trailing this game in Baltimore 3-1 on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Hey, Angels fans. Looking for 100% MLB verified tickets? Then call off the search and head to StubHub. StubHub has been the leading ticket marketplace for buying and selling tickets for over 20 years. StubHub will get you where you want to be. Always stress-free, always guaranteed. StubHub, an official partner of the Los Angeles Angels.
Summer is hot, sticky, and buggy. But Modelo is cold, crisp, and smooth. When you're sweating through your shirt and the beach is mad crowded, the lime and salt flavors of a Modelo Chelada hit just right. When the weather's perfect but you're still at work, it's time to clock out and stock up on Modelo. Drink responsibly. Beer and flavored beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Southern California, when your pipes fail, we prevail. This is the Rooter Company, where excellence isn't an act, it's a habit. From leaks to full sewer replacements, we don't just fix pipes, we restore peace of mind. Trusted by homeowners, property managers, and businesses alike, our mission is simple. We serve you. We're not just plumbers, we're the Rooter family. Fast response, clean work, fair pricing, and same-day service. That's the Rooter standard. Proud supporters of the community we serve. The Rooter Company, we serve you. Call 855-ROOTER-9. 911 or schedule an appointment at theroutercompany.com.
Angel fans, be one of the first 25,000 fans on Sunday, August the 30th, to pick up your very own Joe Adele football jersey, courtesy of San Diego County Credit Union. Visit angels.com/promotions for more.
Go to inning number 9. Angels are down 3-1. New pitcher is Ynier Cano. And the first batter on the leadoff man here in the 9th inning for the Angels, Josh Lowe. That is a pitch in there for a strike. Here's the right-hander's pitch. That's a little bit high. That was a fastball. Cano has a chance to get a save in this ball game. And this appearance for him, his 50th of the year, 2-2 record, 2.15 ERA with 1 save. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That's low. 2 balls and 1 strike. Cano is the 4th pitcher of the night for Baltimore. Replaces Andrew Kittredge. And here's the next pitch. That's a little flare into left center field. That's going to drop in, and it's going to roll all the way out to the wall, heading into second base. And there with a lead-off double to start things off here in the 9th inning is going to be Josh Lowe. So he came in, got a pinch hit in the 7th inning, and he gets his 2nd hit in the ball game here in the 9th.
Really good at bat. This fastball, and you're going to see a ton of sinkers, and they're usually going to be down and away. This one is away, but it's up enough for Josh Lowe to get it and split the gap in left center.
So the Angels have the tying run at the plate. And this is Heineman batting for the first time in the ball game. He's hitting just 174. Switch hitter. He bats left-handed. First pitch. That's low. In time for the Orioles here in this 9th inning. Leody Tavares has come in to take over in right field. A pinched hit for Dylan Beavers in the bottom of last inning, and that was the pinch hit homer by O'Neill. And there's a pitch that is in there for a called strike. One and one is the count. Next pitch, and there's a swing and a miss. That was a good splitter right there. This 9th inning, Angels trailing it 3-1 in Baltimore. It's being presented by Bullet Frontier Whiskey.
Cano, the 3 pitches, that good sinking fastball, that split we just saw, also a sweeper that he'll throw, and the sweeper will come to the right-handers.
Right-hander is ready, and the 1-2 delivery. That's outside. It misses for a ball. Cano had an off year last year. He was in 65 games. His one-loss record was 3-7, and his ERA was high last year, 5.12. But he's been very good for them this year. He's been a good reliever in the past. Here's one grounded on the first base side. It's fielded there by Alonso, and he'll flip to Cano. And they get the easy out there on Heineman at first base on that play. Moving from second to third will be Lowe. And with 1 out, Meckler, who's been on base all 3 times up tonight, will be the next batter.
Yeah, Wade Meckler back in the 5th inning was picked off, and he was called safe. The Orioles challenged that, and they were able to win that challenge. And that challenge was presented by Easton and Easton.
Meckler with a chance to drive in a run here. A hit would do just that. In the first pitch, he takes that splitter. It's right in there for a called strike. 0-1 is the count. Here's the next pitch, and a little chopper fouled off on the first base side. 0-2 is the count. Cano is a big guy, goes 6'4", 245. He's from Havana, Cuba, 32-year-old right-hander. And the 0-2 pitch. Meckler takes that one low. Zach Neto and then Mike Trout to follow here. Angels down by a pair in the ninth. Runner at third, one out. The 1-2 delivery, and that's fouled off.
Yeah, again, the Angels double digits in hits tonight, 11 hits. And the Orioles just 4 hits, but lead this game 3-1.
Every pitch so far, the 4 that Meckler has seen from Cano, a splitter. Here's the 1-2, and that one catches the inside corner for a called strike. It's close. Meckler's going to challenge the call. He might have just barely nicked the inside part of the plate with this one. Let's see, he did. Struck him out. Boy, that was incredibly close right there. The majority of the baseball was out of the strike zone. It was just the edge of the ball that was in the zone, and Meckler is retired, and the Angels are down to their final out.
Yeah, that's that two-seamer that starts in at a lefty. You give up on it. It's got enough movement to just take a bite out of that inside corner.
So here's Neto, fans on their feet. Angels have one out to play with, down by 2 runs here in the ninth. Tying run at the plate, Neto. First pitch in there for a called strike. Our Angels replay tonight, at least at the moment, presented by Coca-Cola. Refreshment for the Halos. And that was the hit off the bat of Pete Alonso, which gave Baltimore a 2-0 lead in this game. In the bottom of the third, they've been on top ever since. There's a pitch that's low. 1 ball, 1 strike. We've talked all season. The Angels just have had all sorts of difficulty winning close games this year, trailing by 2 with 2 outs here in the ninth. In games decided by 2 runs or less this season, the Angels are 15-32. And there's a swing and a miss, and it's a 1-2 count on Neto.
That does not help when you're 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. Angels have pitched well enough to win this game. They just have not been able to push the runs across.
Neto back in the box. Cano is ready, and here's the 2-strike pitch. Tried to get him to chase a sinker that was way low and outside. 2-2. Cano is set. 2-2 on Neto. Struck him out swinging, and that's how the ball game ends. Gave him a splitter, and the Angels drop game 1 of this 3-game series in Baltimore tonight. The Orioles come away with a 3-1 victory. That's all we have for you at the moment. We do invite you to stay tuned next. We'll have Angels recap in a few minutes on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
What a matchup we've got, folks. Just nonstop action. The energy is electric, and the fans are all in. An intense game like this calls for a Coca-Cola. Ah, crisp and refreshing. That's a game changer. Yeah, that taste scores every time. And just like that, they're back at it. Passionate fans and an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Now that's a winning combo. No matter the team, no matter the sport, everyone knows fan work is thirsty work. Enjoy a Coca-Cola.
Angel fans, this one's for you. Spend $15 on the original super glue at your local participating hardware store and get 2 tickets to an Angels home game. A direct gift with your purchase. No raffles, no sweepstakes, no catch. You buy, you're going to the game. Strong bonds, big innings. Visit your local hardware store to get yours. Thanks to the original super glue. While supplies last, see store for details.
When it's game day and your team is on, there's only one place to watch.
OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. With wall-to-wall TVs, non-stop game day energy, and 12 beers on tap crafted exclusively for OG's, you won't miss a pitch. Add in great pizza, unbeatable happy hours, and specials that keep fans coming back, and you've got the ultimate home plate advantage. Catch every inning, every hit, and every win at OG's Sports Brewhouse Pizza. OG's, where Angels fans watch all the games.
Celebrate D23 Day at the Big A, Wednesday, August the 12th, when the Angels take on the Rangers. The first 23,000 fans in attendance will receive a one-of-a-kind limited-release D23 Mickey Mouse bobblehead, plus a limited number of unique golden Mickeys will be randomly distributed. Visit angels.com/promotions.
At Raising Cane's, we focus on making the most craveable chicken finger meals, getting them right every time. That's why we hand batter every chicken finger, mix every cane sauce, butter every Texas toast, stir every slaw, salt every fry, squeeze every lemon, and brew every ounce. We do this inside every Raising Cane's, every day, because when you do it right, you can taste it in every bite. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Hey Angels fans, are you daydreaming of tropical beaches and world-class spas, culinary adventures, and cultural treasures? Then fly our 5-star airline partner EVA Air from Los Angeles to Taipei. Connect from there to most of the rest of Asia with just one stop. EVA is a Star Alliance member with flatbed seats in business, extra comforts in every cabin, and extraordinary service on board Boeing 777s. Whether you're traveling for business or fun, book an unforgettable trip to Asia at www.evaair.com.
Summer can be fun, but it can also be stressful for parents and caregivers. And when adults feel stressed, kids can feel it too. Taking care of your stress is a good first step to feeling more connected with your child. If you are a parent seeking support, there is help. Explore available resources at angels.ocnavigator.org and discover ways to help cope, reduce stress, and learn new techniques for positive parenting. Talking helps. You are not alone. The OC Navigator is part of the Orange County Healthcare Agency Behavioral Health Department.
The Angels are teaming up with the world of anime for Anime Night at Angel Stadium on Monday, August the 24th. Purchase the special Anime Night ticket package and score an exclusive Naruto Angels jersey. Visit angels.com/Naruto to purchase your ticket package today.
Broadcasting live from the AM 830 studio, this is Angels Recap. With a recap of the game, a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, and a quick preview of the next Angels game.
Well, tough night tonight for the Angels, who just couldn't get the clutch hit pretty much all night long. The Angels had 11 hits, but it translates into just one run, and the lone Angel run scored in the 8th inning. And Baltimore wins this ballgame tonight by the final of 3-1. Here are the totals. The Orioles had 3 runs on only 4 hits. No errors. They leave 4 on base. The Angels had 1 run on 11 hits, no errors, and the Angels leave 9. Cade Povich gets the win. He is 2-1. Yanier Cano, the save, his second. Grayson Rodriguez, a hard luck loser for the Angels tonight. He allowed just 3 hits and 2 runs in 7 innings. He drops to 3-4. The time of the game was a quick game tonight, 2 hours and 20 minutes, and the attendance was 18,585. With the loss, the Angels' season record now stands at 43 wins and 70 losses. The Orioles go to 55 and 58. It's time now for our star of the game. That's presented by Konica Minolta. And tonight we're going to give it to Cade Povich, who was just recalled today from AAA to make the start. The Orioles traded away a couple of their starting pitchers in their rotation yesterday in the trading deadline. Povich gave up 7 hits in 6 innings, but not a single run. Control was good. He walked only 1, and he struck out 7, and he will be our star of the game. We get back, we'll have some of the play-by-play highlights of tonight's game. Angels fall in Baltimore 3-1. More of Angels Recap when we get back on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Angels fans, bring home a piece of the game when you visit Angel Stadium. Stop by the Legends Memorabilia Collection Gallery on the field-level concourse near Section 112 and shop exclusive Angels game-used items and autographed memorabilia. To learn more about the Angels Game Use program and browse available items, visit angels.com/authentics. You can also visit shoplegends.com for memorabilia from your favorite players.
The Chevy Summer Drive Savings Event is on at Simpson Chevrolet in Irvine and in Garden Grove. Now get special summer low financing and payment programs on great selection of new 2026 Silverados. The Silverado you want is ready to drive home today. At family-owned Simpson Chevrolet, they're big enough to deal, small enough to care.
Angels fall tonight as they go down in Baltimore by the final of 3-1. We got started the pitching matchup. The ex-Oriole, Grayson Rodriguez, who the Angels acquired from Baltimore during the offseason, was on the mound facing his ex-team for the very first time, and he gave the Angels 7 quality innings tonight. The Angels just didn't do enough at the plate to support him. So Rodriguez went 7 innings. He gave up 3 hits, 2 runs. They end up being earned. He walked 1, struck out a total of 6 in the ball game. And Mitch Ferris also worked an inning for the Angels out of the bullpen. As far as the Orioles, Cade Povich, who got called up from AAA Salt Lake, got the start for them. I mentioned he was our player of the game. He threw 6 shutout innings. And their bullpen work was solid for the most part. They needed 3 innings out of their pen tonight. Rico Garcia worked an inning. Andrew Kittredge worked an inning. And then Ynier Cano came in and got the final 3 outs to record the save for the Orioles in the top of the 9th inning. And for Cano, he had 2 strikeouts in that top of the 9th. As far as the scoring in the ball game, there wasn't too much, really. And not a whole lot of offense, certainly, for the Orioles, who did come away with the victory. Neither team scored in the first 2 innings tonight. The Angels were blanked in the 3rd. And with the game scoreless in the bottom of the 3rd inning, Baltimore got some people on base to start off that bottom of the 3rd against Rodriguez. He walked the first batter, Christian Franklin. He then gave up a hit to Colton Kalzer, the 8-hole hitter. They had their first 2 on with no outs. Carlos Narvaez was hit by a pitch that loaded up the bases. Then the next batter, their leadoff man, Dylan Beavers, flied out for the first out. It wasn't deep enough for that lead runner to try and tag and score, so bases loaded with 1 away. And then the next batter up for the Orioles, he came through for them. It was their big first baseman, Pete Alonso. Guy at the plate for Baltimore in this situation. He's their club leader in runs batted in, and he's tied for 4th in the league in that department. And he lines this one into center. It's going to drop in. 1 run will score. Another's coming home. 2 are in. And sure enough, Alonso, first ball swinging, singles in a pair. The Orioles finally get on the scoreboard for the first time in a few days, and they're up 2-0. 2-0 in favor of Baltimore. No further scoring in the inning, so they took that 2-0 lead to the 4th, and then things quieted down once again in the ball game with the scoring non-existent in the 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th innings, and it was a 2-0 lead in favor of Baltimore as we headed to the 8th. In the 8th inning, after Mike Trout struck out to start off the inning, a double followed by Nolan Shonowell. He had a pair of doubles tonight for the Angels. And then the next batter at the plate with the runner at second, and he represented the tying run at the plate. That was Angels' cleanup batter tonight, Vaughn Grissom. Here's one grounded to third, and that skips off the glove of Encarnacion Strand, and the ball rolls down the left side. Angels are going to get a run in as Shonowell scores, and at second base will be Grissom. So Grissom, originally they scored that an error against the third baseman, and then later on we just found out they've changed the scoring on that one to an RBI hit. So Grissom ends up driving in that run with the single, but the Angels' next 2 batters were retired Guzman and Ballesteros, and it was a 2-1 advantage for the Orioles as they stepped up in the bottom of the 8th. In the bottom of the 8th inning, they had a 1-out solo homer by their pinch hitter, O'Neill, and that gave them a 3-1 lead going to the ninth. And in the ninth inning, the Angels did get a leadoff double by Josh Lowe. Then there was a ground out by Heineman, which advanced him to third base. But Wade Meckler took a called third strike for the second out, and Zach Neto went down swinging as the ball game came to an end for the Angels in that ninth inning. So Baltimore wins it tonight. Again, the final was 3-1. When we get back, Mark Langston alongside. He'll break down what happened tonight in Game 1 of this 3-game series at Camden Yards. Angels fall tonight 3-1. More of Angels Recap when we get back on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Celebrate Korean Heritage Night out at the Big A on Tuesday, August the 11th. Festivities include a pregame K-pop performance in the event space featuring Andrew Choi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Plus, fans must purchase tickets at angels.com/Korea to receive a special Angels Korean Heritage jersey. Visit angels.com/Korea to learn more about Korean Heritage Night at Angel Stadium.
Summer is here, and so are the savings at the Irvine Auto Center. Now's the time to get special summer low financing and low payment programs on thousands of new and pre-owned vehicles from the top import, domestic, luxury, and exotic brands, all in one location. For great selection and summer savings, the IAC is the place to be.
Turn your search into drive, where the 5 meets the 405 at Lake Forest Drive.
Tough one tonight. Angels fall in Baltimore, and the Orioles come away with the victory tonight, beating the Angels by the final score of 3-1. And these two teams squared off earlier this season at the Big A. Angels took 2 out of 3. So far in the first 4 of the season, the two teams have split the first 4 games. And Game 2 of this series in Baltimore tomorrow night, Reed Detmers for the Angels, and he will face fellow lefty Trevor Rogers for the Orioles. Mark Langston alongside, and Mark, the Angels just were unable to capitalize tonight. Boy, they ended up out-hitting Baltimore by 7 hits, 11-4, but managed just the 1 run in a 3-1 loss.
Yeah, you look at that third inning, it's just one little hit right back up the middle by Pete Alonso with nobody out, bases, or 1 out and the bases loaded. Alonso just a base hit up the middle, that scores 2. And in a game where the Angels had all kinds of opportunities, the Angels had 6 chances to put runs on the board with guys in scoring position. The first inning, the third inning, they had 2 shots at it. 7th inning, 8th inning, and 9th inning, unable to put runs on the board. So the table was set. They just never got the big hit in this game tonight, and they pitched well enough to win this game. But when you are 1 for 12 with runners in scoring position, that is the storyline, because Grayson Rodriguez, best start he's had as a Halo this season by far. 7 innings, 3 hits, just a couple of runs, and 2 of the runs that he gives up are in that third inning. We just talked about it, and that just started out with a walk, a little base hit up the middle, and then a hit batter. Loads the bases with nobody out, and the Orioles were able to capitalize on that right there with that hit by Alonso. So really good job on the pitching side of it for the Angels. Grayson Rodriguez, a really nice building block. Back-to-back starts now for Grayson Rodriguez that have been really good, and just Angels offense not existent in this game tonight.
You were in Grayson Rodriguez's shoes in the past, facing a team you used to play for. What's that always like the first time you match up against some of your old teammates?
Yeah, it's difficult because you got to remain focused. You're tight with a few guys, I'm sure, on that team that all of a sudden they get to home plate. And I remember the very first time I pitched against Seattle, my dearest friend Alvin Davis was my roommate. He's out there smiling at me at home plate, and you just got to pull your hat down and just try to just find out where that strike zone is. You can't pay attention to the guys in the batter's box. I thought Grayson Rodriguez did a fantastic job controlling emotions, because this is one where you have that little extra adrenaline going against your former team. You want to show them that, hey, you've traded me, and this is what I got. And he did a fantastic job. Touched 99 again here in this game tonight, and his average fastball was pretty good, just a click under 97 miles an hour in this game. And the difference was the fastball changeup for him. His fastball, we talked about it, 50% that he used that fastball in the strike zone, 69% for Grayson Rodriguez. The changeup was the next best pitch for him. He threw that 28% of the time, 74% strikes. He had 6 swings and misses on that changeup here tonight. A nice job by Grayson Rodriguez. Again, a building block for him.
I guess there's no secret solution as far as winning close games, but obviously winning close games, that's been a big issue for the Angels this season.
Yeah, obviously it's been a big issue. And one of the things the Angels are going to try to fix here is the swing and miss. 11 strikeouts by the Angels in this game tonight. Again, way too many strikeouts. And a lot of these strikeouts came when they did have runners in scoring position. They were just unable to put the ball in play, and they have got to try to start doing a better job of making contact, make the ball get put into play, and hope. A lot of times good things happen when you do put the ball in play. When you have the swing and miss, it takes all the pressure off that defense. So Angels have got to start trying to do better with that.
All right, last thing for you. Reed Detmers goes for the Angels. He didn't know if he was going to be with the Angels for another start. Now he knows, and now any of the thoughts with all the rumors and the trading deadline over, he can just get back to being Reed Detmers.
Yeah, and I had a talk with him before the Angels took off, and he did not know, how it was going to play out. And I talked to him on Sunday, actually, and he just goes, it's going to be an interesting 24 hours. So when you hear all that talk, and Reed's been pitching very well, even with all of the trade talks involved in this. So now gets to take a deep breath. And I told him selfishly, I hope you're still here for your next start. And sure enough, he will be, because he is definitely one of the Angels' best pitchers. And it'll be nice to see Reed Detmers. Now all that trade talk is behind him. Go back to work and finish this season on a strong note.
Yeah, Detmers in his career, 6 games, 5 starts against Baltimore going into tomorrow night. He's just 1-2 against them, but his ERA has been really good against them, 2.35. He'll get the baseball tomorrow night for the Halos. When we get back, we'll take a look at what else is happening around the majors. We'll also go down on the farm, see how the Angels minor league clubs are faring on this Tuesday. Baltimore wins it tonight. They beat the Angels by the final of 3-1. More Angels recap when we get back on Angels Radio, also available on the Angels Radio app.
Tune in to watch your Angels all season long. If you have a cable or satellite TV package, head over to ABTV, presented by Pechanga Resort Casino. Found on the exact same channel you watched your Angels all of last season. And if you want to stream your Halos at home or on the go without a cable or satellite package, you can sign up for Angels.tv. For all the info you need on how to watch the Angels all season long, visit angels.com/watch for details.
Good sweat, good life. In Southern California, even a warm day and a busy schedule can make you sweat. Pocari Sweat believes hydration is everyday care for yourself and the people you love. Pocari Sweat is designed to support gentle, everyday hydration with electrolytes. Now available at select Albertsons, Vons, and Pavilions locations. Look for Pocari Sweat in the Asian food aisle and at Angel Stadium corner markets. Pocari Sweat is a proud partner of Angels Baseball.
3-1 Baltimore tonight. Let's go down to the Angels clubhouse at Camden Yards and get some post-game comments from Angels manager Kurt Suzuki.
Grayson. I thought he was awesome, man. Talking to Trev, said fastball was playing up really good. He did some good changeups, some breaking balls, so definitely he was pitching with some confidence today, which is nice.
He's kind of worked on his command and kind of his mechanics recently. You're kind of seeing that kind of start to come to fruition a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit of everything, right? Working on some stuff with mechanics, working on some grip stuff to help some of his other pitches get better. So, I think all in all, things are coming together, and we're progressing, right? It's every start he's getting a little bit better every single time, and that's the goal.
Just getting through the 7th inning too. That was the first for him. Was that another significant thing?
Oh yeah, 100%. I think being in that spot, getting that big out, making that big pitch. definitely tested him a little bit, and it was nice to see him finish that game off.
What do you think about Jim to pitch so well against his former team? He's been around for so long.
Yeah, there's definitely emotion, obviously. Good emotion, obviously, memories that he's had here, and obviously now pitching against them, he wants to do well. So I think it was nice that he kept everything pretty under control and was able to go out and pitch really well.
Had a couple guys picked off there today. Those just lapses mentally a little.
Yeah, we talked about him having a good move. Those are the things. Obviously, we got to acknowledge that they can't happen at that time, but we learn from it, and we learn how to get better at it, and then before Eden talked to them in the dugout, and they learn from it.
1 for 12 of runners in scoreboards. You don't see a lot of guys out there, but what you kind of see from those at bats?
Yeah, tough at bats. Obviously, the other pitcher executed pitches, but I think the fact that we got those runners out there, we got the traffic out there. Eventually, we'll catch them in, and this is part of the game. We just got to grind it out. We got to keep grinding these at bats, getting guys out there, and eventually it'll come in.
And again, Angels manager Kurt Suzuki, some of his thoughts on tonight's opening loss in this series by the Angels. Orioles come away with the 3-1 victory. Time now to go down on the farm. It's presented by State Farm. And right now, AAA Salt Lake is off to a slow start tonight in their ball game at home. Oklahoma City has a 6-1 lead in that ball game. And that game is going to the bottom of the second inning. And actually in that ball game for Oklahoma City, Blake Snell is facing the Angels. He's pitching for the Dodgers AAA club tonight against the Salt Lake Bees. Elsewhere, as far as AA Rocket City, they have a 7-2 lead against Birmingham. That's in the bottom of the sixth inning. And Rocket City right now is in first place in the Southern League North Division second half standings. A game up in the division right now, and they have a pretty good sized lead, 7-2 tonight, going to inning number 7. As far as High A, Tri-City, they will be getting underway a little bit later on tonight, hosting Hillsboro. And also tonight, Rancho Cucamonga, the Quakes have yet to get underway, as their game will be starting right around the bottom of the hour. They are playing tonight against Inland Empire. Let's fill you in on what's happening around the majors here on this Tuesday, the out-of-town scoreboard, and that is being presented tonight by New Era Cap. And around the AL West, they're in the top of the ninth inning in Cincinnati. The A's are trailing the Reds, batting in the top of the ninth, with Cincinnati on top of the A's by a score of 5-4. Texas has a 2-0 lead at home in their game, top of the fourth inning against the Giants. They're in the bottom of the fourth in Houston, no score between the Astros and the Toronto Blue Jays. And Seattle will be getting underway in about 20 minutes. They are opening up a series against the Detroit Tigers. Angels fall tonight against the Orioles, again 3-1, and game 2 of the series tomorrow night. Reed Detmers against Trevor Rogers. Don't forget, Thursday the series wraps up in Baltimore, and that will be an early start back to Southern California. In fact, first pitch on Thursday will be at 9:35 in the morning. That'll be a 12:35 local start in Baltimore. And Ryan Johnson, who just returned to the Angels today, will get the start for the Halos. And Brandon Young, who's pitched well for Baltimore this year, an 8-2 record, he'll get the baseball for the Orioles. The totals one more time. Baltimore wins it 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors. They leave 4. The Angels had 1 run, 11 hits, no errors, leave 9. Cade Povich gets the win, 2-1. Yanier Cano, the save, his second. Losing pitcher Grayson Rodriguez, 3-4. Time of the game, a quick one tonight in Baltimore, just 2 hours, 20 minutes. And the crowd on this Tuesday was 18,585. I want to thank our studio coordinators back in Southern California this evening, Derek Taylor, David Callaway, and Alejandro Valenzuela. The producer-engineer of Angels Baseball and Radio is Jorge Sevilla. Our next broadcast comes your way tomorrow. It's the middle game of the 3-game series, Angels in Baltimore against the Orioles. Angels Baseball takes the air tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That'll be the Angels pregame show, and then the first pitch right around 3:35. Now, coming up next on our flagship station, AM 830, more sports programming for you here on this Tuesday. For Mark Langston, Terry Smith saying thanks so much for listening. Again, the final score tonight from Baltimore. Orioles over the Angels 3-1. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday evening. We'll talk to you tomorrow on Angels Radio. Also available free on the Angels Radio app.
You've been listening to Angels Recap. Join us again for the next Angels game here on Angels Radio and the AM 830 app.